All right. Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if this sounds all right audio wise, hit that number 1. A little worried. Not usually. Some people are chatting it up in the chat box beforehand. Kevin, Austin, Brian. Okay. Maddie, let's get one more 1. I always like to get 5 ones. RT Trades, thank you very much for number 5. Cascade, Versace, all right. Hoover, okay, perfect. Perfect. Looks like we are fully operational then. All right, let's get... Whoa, okay. Moving down here all of a sudden. Do I trust it down here? I don't know. I mean, it seems like potentially it's finally going to get ready to crack, but today's been just a clown fiesta. For me, today's been, I'll explain, but I think today's one of those where I'm not quite sure anybody is really consistently winning, whether you're a range trader or a breakout trader. Now, if you do strictly scalps, maybe. But yeah, this has turned into some very, very difficult action for sure. All right, well, we'll get things kicked off here, but good morning, everybody. Okay. Do I want to try along? Maybe I'll try along here. Yeah. Okay, let's try along off the green line. See if it wants to bounce off the pink line again, which is the 200 period simple moving average. Oh, is this going to be the time where it finally drops? Okay. Hey. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. That was not good. That was definitely delayed on... Okay, that was instant. Okay, that was instant. Okay. All right, that was fine. Okay. Well, what a time to start the stream. Can't even get my opening bid in. How do I start being a trader? I missed ROLR again. Well, if you want to start being a trader and trade what I would say is the best way to go about day trading, which is futures, check out the link at the top. That is called a prop firm, and it's a very risk-friendly way to get involved in a market that trades way better than the stock market does anyways. My bias is to take shorts now. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Anyways, okay. Well, good morning. It is Thursday, January 15th. The year is 2026. Hopefully you're all off to a decent start to the day. Very, very tricky, as I was just talking about. If you've been here before, here's your first reminder. Please hit that like button. We hit our goal yesterday of 400 likes, which was awesome. We're going for that again. So if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, here's your first reminder. Please hit that like button. It definitely helps. Maybe it doesn't seem like a whole lot when you click a simple button like that, but it does make a difference. If you've never been here before, welcome. Great to have you. No need to hit the like button. I totally understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before, please hit that like button. And yes, a tricky day. Remind me at 11 to kind of just talk about a couple things. One thing I'm very ashamed of, but the other thing, spoiler, there's some casualty. There's a casualty for me this morning. And I'm going to try along here at the VWAP if it wants to get back down there. Okay, in. Let's see if we can get another bounce off of it. There we go. I'll take a little just scalp to start the stream. So quick little long scalp there on that one. But do we finally have a break? I mean, if we actually get some action here where it starts trending down, I will be so pleased with the timing of starting the live stream, because I said I would be here, so I was always going to be here, but I was like, man, I don't know if this is going to go the full 4 hours. This is going to be brutal. I don't know if I can just sit around and just talk through this over and over for 4 hours straight, but hey, this action here, we got some potential, I'm thinking. But yeah, how are all your days going so far? Green, red, terrible, great, blue an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout? And I will talk about my day just because there's a lesson in it. But also, the other thing I'm quite ashamed of, but I'm going to do it anyways. Green for Steph. Oh, How terrible, Hoover. Green, I went red 700 trying to counter trend pre-market. Now I'm green 5. Oh, nice job. Yeah, that's good. That's good recovery. Red for eco. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I wouldn't say today is maybe one of those where like accounts are getting blown all over the place. I mean, I can see a blown account happening. Cough, cough. But it hasn't, been like super, super nuts. Just very tricky. Blue, bummer. Green, balloon account, and secure to payout. All right, got quite the variety there. Ooh. So right now, hopefully nobody is shocked to see this sort of action. It's just bouncing here off of the VWAP. So I can't say that this is, whoa, where did this bounce come from? If you're saying, whoa, where did this bounce come? I would encourage you maybe throw the VWAP on your chart and experiment with it. I think you'll find it not a holy grail, but find it worthwhile. Hey, good morning, Bill. Almost blew an account, bought 5 ES thinking, oh, yikes. Well, Compton, I'm glad that worked out. I've been there before. Many of you, well, I don't know about many of you, but I know some of you probably remember that infamous I mistyped, and then all of a sudden I had 94 MNQs. I think it was 94. Blew an account also this morning. Yeah, it was, are you really going to come all the way back down? We have a get. I'm going to pretend like I didn't read that comment. Moving on. Yeah, I'm no longer interested in getting long right here because this is now a failed bounce. Remember, at one point, this was a green candle. This green candle evaporated down to here, so I'm not interested in getting long after a failed bounce. You haven't had any trades this AM? Probably, yeah. I don't know, because there are so many times where I can see people getting suckered in from both directions. So yeah, I guess good on you for not having any trades. Hey, good morning, Still Canvas. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. I'll be interested in a short up here on the pink line. This is the 200 period moving average. Where's my screen thing though? There it is. Former area of support, so just classic technical analysis. When areas of support are broken, there is another support they tend to act as resistance. So then right there you can see it now acting as resistance. Will it act as resistance again? No guarantees on that, but seems plausible in my mind. I'm sure there are some people getting long right here. Stop just below these lows, which is a fine trade plan. I'm not gonna, at least right now, I'm not gonna partake in it, but I could be convinced. I could be convinced in a couple more moments, a couple more minutes to maybe try another long. But right now, yeah, there we go. So they're stopped out now. Again, I'm not going to say it was a bad try. I see what they were thinking. But that's, that's kind of what I was worried about. So, well, I guess I don't know for sure they were stopped out, but that was quite a bit of a move below the lows right there. So I'm assuming that probably knocked out some people there. Hey, Travis, good morning. That's all right, Travis. You just won't get as many stale Twinkies. Good morning, Anthony. Hey, Kyle. You will not find a bigger group of dirtbags than the mods in this live chat. They're great people, but they are dirtbags. I mean, I collect the dirtbags and make them mods. What's that quote from Star Wars about what, Mos Eisley? That's a place just filled with like basically scum, right? Like the mods here are all from Mos Eisley. I don't remember the exact quote. One of you Star Wars fans will know it. In fact, if you don't mind quoting it, that would be helpful. What I say about holding overnight, Clay? Up 3,200, waking up. Well, I mean, good job. I'm glad it worked. What color, what kind of Lambo are you buying? You will never find a more, oh yeah, there it is. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and, yes, exactly. That is the description of the mods here. They're great people, though. I'm telling you. If you have a bad, if you hear dirtbag and scum and your mind goes into something negative, hey, Just ask a question. And assuming it's not question number 8,400,072, I'm sure one of them will try to answer it for you. Got to get through rent first. All right, well, one step at a time, Greg. Good job, though. You did say to hold overnight. That's not really my style, but hey, it sounds like it worked out for you, so well done. This is not the trade you're looking for. So, I mean, this is what I mean by just the latest tricky thing. So people getting long right here, as I was talking about, I can see why people would be getting long. All right, I think it might bounce off VWAP. All right, so let me get long down here. They're not going to put the stop right at the low. Maybe they give it some wiggle room down here. So let's just, as an illustration, let's say that they put their stop down here. Okay, so there's their stop. Again, here's the low of that candle. They're giving themselves wiggle room. That candle goes down there, stops them out, and then creates a very nice upwards movement here. Now, depending on how much of a bounce you're looking for, it still might not be a winner for them quite yet. But still, to get stopped out, to then have it shoot all the way back up there, I mean, welcome to pretty much how today's action has been going. So, rebound reject? Maybe. Like I said, I'm thinking of, I'm looking for, whoa, hey. What happened here, boy? What was that? Who said what? Oh, look, and that all happened on that amount of volume? All right. Somebody spilled coffee on the algorithm. The market maker's cat just ran across the keyboard. Hey, trucking. Well, now I don't know what to think. I sort of like maybe this all of a sudden for a long to the upside with this, but I don't know. After seeing that spaz out, is it about to like hit here and then spaz back to the downside? So yes, I don't know what to think right now. It's almost like the open all of a sudden where you don't quite know which way it's just going to spaz out. Think I got whiplash from today? Yeah, I don't think you're alone. So far in the live stream, I've taken one trade just for a scalpy scalp. I don't remember. I think it was here. Just a quick little bouncer off of the VWAP. But, yeah. As of now, I'm thinking today's going to be definitely a scalpy scalp kind of stream because, man, this is anybody looking for a follow through, for the most part, has not gotten it. They've just gotten chopped to pieces. And that move there was wild. What? I turned my head. I didn't even see that one. What just happened there? I literally was looking over here, and then I looked back in it. What time is it? No, there's no news right now. All right, well. Now think about the longs here that got stopped out, and now they're witnessing all this. Yeah, I think that the market maker's cat's running around the room or something. Keeps pressing the algo buttons. Wow, I was down 2K with that candle. I'm only down 500. I mean, that makes sense. That was quite the push. Hey, positive. Good morning. I don't know. Are we about to get? Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm about to get completely fooled. But now I'm starting to wonder if this has got some actual more oomph behind it. But I don't know. I don't know. Dreams were dreams were either crushed or made. I'm gonna try. See if we can get another spike up through there. Or else I'm about to get top ticked and dumped on. Okay, I'm in. And, I mean, hey, market, I was just joking about that. I was preferring that not to be the case. It's pushing through a pivot point on the 5-minute, which is why I thought it could maybe pick up some more momentum. Not to mention here on the 2-minute, it's pushing up through that purple line, which is the 50-period moving average. So those two things, if it can get up above there, maybe that sparks more momentum. And as of right now, I have not been right about it sparking more momentum, but maybe that's still to come. Come on, more momentum. I was looking for a little bit more of it than that. I was looking for it to come above my entry point a little bit more than that. Okay, a little bit more than that. Am I getting greedy here? Yeah, I think so. I've given that thing plenty of time. It might still go, but I probably given that same. In my mind, what I was thinking, I've probably given that thing more time than I should have. So I just hopped out. Now, maybe in your mind, you're like, no, Clay, you should be giving it more time. And that's fine in your mind, but in my mind, that was actually, I guess you could probably, like if you knew what was in my mind before that trade, you'd be able to argue that that was a bad trade. Because I did actually I gave that thing way too much more time than I should have to find that more momentum. Even now I feel fine, right? It hasn't really picked up that much more momentum. So yes, that was technically speaking a bad trade on my part. Hey, Patrick Trading. Been a while. Again, it may still go, and I'm not saying that you should hop out, because maybe in your mind you're like, no, what are you talking about, Clay? I'm willing to give this thing another 5 minutes to find its momentum. Cool. But in my mind, what I was looking for was when it would break, it would get moving a little bit more. And it's still, I mean, it has, but not like I was expecting it to. So, yeah, technically speaking, not a good trade on my part, per my premise. But if you had a different premise and you decided to hold, well, guess what? Your premise was better than mine. Because my premise assumed it would happen quicker than what it ever actually did. Hey, Cajun. Okay, it is 11. So I'm going to go, well, real quick. So this is just, let me bring that up. So here was, thankfully, just a test account. But here, I had a casualty this morning. Now, if you are new to prop firms, quick lesson. So let's just pretend that this is you. Let's say you took this trade and you're like, oh, man, that would be so brutal if I lost $2,370. Oh, my goodness. Well, again, power of prop firms is this. You would not have lost that amount. What do I mean? Well, the way prop firms work is you buy an account. So this was a $50K account. So in order to buy $50K of purchasing power, it would have cost you $102. Now, there is rules that are associated with it. The rule here being don't lose more than $2,000. So because that number you just saw right here was more than $2,000, I violated a rule. However, what is the consequence? What would be the consequence for you if you had violated that rule? Would you have actually lost $2,370? You would not. You would have only lost $102, aka you would have lost the account. So, I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I'm assuming you're saying, well, geez, I like the consequence of losing $102 because I'm in a prop firm versus if I was using my own money, losing $2,370. Again, same exact trade, same exact situation, just a question of the consequences. And that is ultimately the best power of a prop firm is the way they allow you to reduce consequences. Because the real money trader, their consequence is literally losing $2,370. The consequence for you if you chose to be in a prop firm is just losing your account. And if all you paid for the account was 102, well then ultimately that was what your stop loss was, right? Because what's ultimately coming out of your pocket is $102. So yes, looks bad. And don't get me wrong, it's not fun to blow accounts, but I'm just saying that ultimately illustrates the power of prop firms. Is, again, a lot of people get stuck up in the prop, and I'm not saying it's bad, but, oh, well, with prop firms, you can do copy trading, and then you can copy trade 40 accounts at once, and if you make even just $100 copied across, and they look at all the big numbers. Again, those are all good, but ultimately, because trading is about risk management, I argue the ultimate tool of risk management in prop firms is the reduction of consequences. How can we reduce consequences? Because reducing consequences is a big part of risk management. And as I just hopefully illustrated there, prop firms allow you to do that. Now, this is where I should not be doing this. I'm ashamed to do it. Don't ever ask me to do it again because I should not do it here. I've learned my lessons plenty of times. I've been on YouTube for, I don't know, almost 20 years now. I've learned some people will not be convinced, but there was somebody yesterday that was like, is any of this even, how do we know any of this is even real? Okay. So basically, hey, Clay, for all we know, this is all fake. Okay. Now I realized, like I said, I'm ashamed to do this, but let me pull something up here real quick. Good. Never ask me to do this again. I should not be doing this because I know some people, you can never convince them. Never convince them. So it's like worthless to do this anyways. But there you go. Okay. So here is an email from yesterday that I got. And the key thing here is this right here. Successfully transferred to your wall, which the rest of that word right there was wallet. Okay. Now this up here could be deceiving. Hey, your withdrawal request. So for me to sit here and say, look, I got a withdrawal. I got a payout. For somebody like me, that could be deceiving because for all you know, that withdrawal is just me requesting people that have used code Clay. So that could just be affiliate money that I'm requesting out. So that part right there doesn't actually prove anything. That could be deceptive. But what proves something, and if any of you have ever gotten a withdrawal or an affiliate with Take Profit Trader, you know what I mean is that money starts off in your wallet anyway. So there's nothing to be approved in that. There's no need to move it to your wallet because, well, it's already there. But from trading, it's in your account, right? Because you have that question. Do you want to build buffer or do you want to add it to your wallet? So right here, your money has been successfully transferred to your wallet because well, I don't know about everybody, but my payout policy is, hey, if I'm owed money, I'm going to take that money. So right here, is this real? Now, again, this is where I shouldn't be doing it. It's a waste of time because I'm sure some people will show up and say, well, Clay, this is all Photoshopped. Like that, this isn't actually like a thing. And it's like, okay. But yes, this is real. Got a payout yesterday. Here's the email again. This one is irrelevant. That one doesn't prove anything. That could be deceptive. But the mere fact that I had to transfer money to my wallet shows that I had money in a pro account above the buffer that I could have left in the account to build buffer or paid myself, aka transferred it to my wallet within Take Profit Trader. So right here, it was successfully transferred to my wallet. So yes, this is real, okay? How much? Irrelevant, because I'm not trying, the point on the table is this real or not? Not how much. So how much should I transfer? It could be 1 penny. And if it was 1 penny, then therefore it is real, okay? Because that's what I'm pushing back against. Is this real? So there we go. Never asked me to do it again. That was stupid because, like I said, the skeptic is going to always want more. And eventually this is where it ends with the skeptic. And I've learned this. They could say, no, I want audited financials of everything. And I'm like, okay, here are my audited financials. And you know what that person's going to say? You paid off the attorney. You paid off the auditor. The only reason why they did any of that was because you paid them off. So that's what I mean. That was stupid because it was some you'll never convince anybody. But anyways, there we go. So never ask me to do it again. That was stupid. I'm ashamed that I even fell for it. But it is what it is. And it was just good. Like I said, I don't even remember the dude's name yesterday, but like, how do we know any of this is real? Okay, there we go. Moving on. I bring news, went back to my old strategy, removed all the lines, and now I'm back to consistent profit. Also opened a 50K. Well, thank you, Patrick. And yeah, I removed all the lines. Yeah, it's amazing how sometimes simplicity is the best medicine. Less is more, right? Sometimes with trading, less trades is actually more because it's just better. Sometimes with indicators, less lines is more in a helpful type of way. Can we analyze Pan W? Not right now. Connor, are you day trading Pan W? Yeah, I know. You're right, Jonesy. That's what I mean. That's why I'm ashamed to have done any of that. And I'll give myself a little credit. At least I almost got through an entire year without even bothering going down those rabbit holes. But I don't know. But anyways, yes, I will not be doing that anymore because it's just stupid because, like I said, some people will never be convinced. Thank you, Edwin. Yeah, no, you're right. Everybody that's like, hey, Clay, you didn't need to do that. Hey, Clay, don't worry. I'm well aware. That's where my shame is coming from because I know better, yet I did it anyways. So when you do something that you know you should not do, that is, I don't know if that's the definition of shame, but those sort of actions will generate shame. So yes, I feel shame for that reason. Okay, well, good. I'm glad you're not day trading Pan W because day trading stocks is garbage. I make enough right now to keep the stream ad-free and to keep the stream going, Pure Tone. So yeah, I make enough to have this be worth my time. If the ads start to show up, that's going to be an indicator that maybe things are a little bit rough on the Code Clay end of things. And then if the stream just disappears, that'll kind of just be the confirmation that, yeah, Code Clay, people were not using Code Clay. Because as I've always end the stream from a transparency standpoint, I mean, I got 6 kids. I gotta be a very good manager of time. So what I use my time for has to have a value associated with it. But as of now, yeah, thank you to all of you that have been using and continue to use Code Clay. Yeah. But yes, if the downfall of the live stream, the first indicator of things will be if all of a sudden ads start to pop up. But as of now, it's ad-free and it can stay and remain ad-free. I know. I was waiting for I meant to address that. I just wanted AOL to try to like isolate things from everything else. So when I signed up for Take Profit Trader, I'm like, I don't really want this to get commingled with a bunch of other stuff. And I don't remember how I ended up on AOL, but I did end up on AOL. Good call. I meant to point that out. That I knew somebody was, not that you grilled me, but just I knew somebody was going to comment on AOL. But yes, as an FYI, AOL does actually still provide email service. I simplified my journaling to cause. Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with journal. Okay, this could be a nice little trade here. Going to try a long here at the green line. Basically trying to play this bull flag here. So I'm in. Put a couple of I know I said I was not going to really do scalps, but I like that. How is that not? There we go. Thank you. Got that first target hit. I'm not out of the woods yet. Still could be a losing trade. Now, if this target gets hit, it will be a winning trade because I'm going to throw my stop loss in there at break even. But only if that target is hit. So again, I'm not out of the woods yet. Still could be a losing trade. But it will be a less of a losing trade because I was at least able to put a little gains in my pocket and reduce position size. So, but I mean, I really like the 5-minute too. Came down here, back tested the pivot point, that dotted brown line, back tested the 21 EMA. Hey, good morning, Acro YouTube. One of our newest mods was given the job, had the job forced upon them yesterday, which is the best way to do it. Hey, wait, I didn't ask for this. Exactly. That's why you're a mod. Good, I'm long. Let's see if this thing does want to, like I said, just playing the bull flag here. Just seeing if the bull flag wants to give me some more push up through. So that's ultimately what I'm seeing in mind. Although I don't have it drawn here, that's what my mind is seeing. Hey, David. So again, for the crew that's keeping track, I roasted an account on, what is today, Thursday? So roasted an account on Friday. Thankfully, a test account. Roasted an account this morning. Thankfully, a test account. So yeah, I lose accounts. That is part of prop firm trading. In fact, as I've explained before, I envision each account as a trade itself. What is the stop loss of that trade? Well, it's whatever you paid for the account, right? Because ultimately, if you're trading with your own money, you're going to have a stop loss. And if your stop loss is hit, then that's literally money coming out of your pocket, right? Because that's your money. So with prop firms, same principle. How much money will ultimately come out of your pocket? Well, that's the stop loss, which is, in my mind, that is, whatever the cost of the account is, that's technically the stop loss. Hey, good morning, Andrew. I'll try to give this thing plenty of space to work for me here. So there's my stop down there. Thank you, 24. Again, I'm long. Entries at the blue. I've already got my first target hit, but my first target hit was not enough for me to move my stop. Therefore, this could still be a losing trade. Like I said, trying to let this thing work out, see if it wants to come back up to these highs. And if it can hit these highs, that would be great. And then I'll still have some to enjoy any sort of breakout. I think everybody has... Yeah, there's Joseph, there's two types of prop firm traders out there. Those that have lost prop accounts and liars. Those are the two types of prop firm traders. If you have traded for if you've been, more than 6 months in the prop firm's landscape, those are the two categories. Those that have lost accounts and then liars. Come on. Like I said, if it can hit this target here, then I'll move my stop and make sure it's a winning trade. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, I can't. I got to give it space. That 5 minute looks lovely. We're watching it here on the 2 minute. Isn't she lovely? But like I said, I don't want to diminish blowing an account because it needs to be taken seriously. You need to learn from it. But from a monetary, because again, I come from the old school of day trading like Tesla. So if I have 100 Tesla shares and I'm risking $2 per share, well, right there, that's a $200 risk out of my pocket on that trade. I mean, or worse yet, you have 500 shares of NVIDIA and you're risking $1. Well, that's 500. Oh, nice. How did I not get spilled on that spike? All right. So like I said, once that one was hit, I'm going to make sure this is now a winning trade. So let's put my stop slightly in green territory. Actually, let's just go for these highs over here on this one. So this thing will either keep breaking out or it'll come down and stop me out. But I am now in guaranteed winner territory, which is the best spot to be as a trader. When you can sit here and say, hey, it's not if I make money, but how much money am I going to make? That is a great spot because I do not know how high this goes. Therefore, logic says I don't know how much money I'll make. I do know I will make money, but I don't know how much. I assure you, if you've never been in this spot as a trader, get here. You'll love it. Roasted 2 evals. Yeah. How many blown? Just 2. The only 2 I've roasted. Oh, wait, this year. That's true. This year just started. Man, it snuck up on me. If you would just share your crystal ball, none of us would have to blow accounts anymore. That's true. I'm just too mean. I'm too mean and grouchy. Again, this will be a green trade. Just trying to let it work for me, seeing how much this wants to break out. Share that time machine. Oh, man, how nice would it be to have a time machine? And for trading, I don't know. What do you need? Like 1 minute? I think 1 minute would probably be, just 30 seconds? 15 seconds? Like how much would you need to be able to stay or to see in the future? Would it even be 5 seconds? Oh, come on. Get back up there. Anybody in this trade with me right now? Give me a 1 if you're long right now in this trade with me. Give me a 1. It's way funner to trade alongside other people. Give me a 1 if you're currently in this trade with me. Austin, Shockwave. Good. All right. Fantastic. Well, let's go, brothers and sisters. Let's see this thing push. 10, Johnny, Corey, Kay. Sorry if I missed you, Sky Blue, Cascade. No. Oh, no, Hans, if you're still in the trade, that was the question. If you're still in the trade. Come on, push. You know, if this thing really explodes, I'm going to be upset I took 2 off right there. Let's just do 1 right there. And then just in case there's like a spike, I'll throw my next one up there. There we go. Like I said, if this thing were to come up here and then just boop up, I'm going to be like, oh, why did I take 2 off right there? Now, of course, it comes up here and hits right there and then drops. I'll be saying, oh, why did I only take 1? Well, looking like, oh, come on. What is this? And I'm about to be stopped. And I am... Oh, yeah, do it. Bounce back. No, I don't believe you. You're teasing me. You're going to come down and stop me out. Again, very easy to be relaxed when you're in the sweet spot. When you know it's going to be a green trade and your only unknown is how big of a green trade, which is where I'm now. So, like, yes, it's very easy to joke around, be relaxed, shoot the breeze, which is why I say get yourself to the sweet spot of trading. I guess I can't guarantee you'll love it, but I think, are you serious? Did you not? Come on. Don't tease me now. Now's the time for the move. I suggest a moment of silence. Yes. Yeah, there were some blown accounts today, including one of mine. Come on. Make that push. I think it's going to pop. I might be dented to move this up. I'm going to go a little bit higher now. After this, I don't know. Let's see if it's got some more momentum all of a sudden. We have previous day highs around 925. Good. Previous day's highs are meant to be broken. I hope. Come on, spike. Make me look smart. Says the YouTube voice in my head. There we go. Get up there. Come on. Pop. Pop. I cannot believe that didn't stop me out right there. I thought for sure I was toast. Blew all my... Oh, good. Okay, you got the pros, though, still? Good. Yes, pros can fund the test. Very good. I think my original target would have been hit had I not moved it. I think. I don't remember where my original target was. So maybe I got a little too fancy for my... Maybe I got a little greedy here. But I'm okay with being a little bit more greedy because, like I said, I'm in the sweet spot. I'm already nicely green on the day. So, you know what? I'll get a little bit more greedy than maybe I should have been. But if it comes up and hits these, I'll be grateful that I got greedy. Come on. I think, does it break through highs now? After another comeback? I'm going to play ball. Let's go up here now. I'm going to play ball. I'm looking for a breakout now. Let's adjust this some more. So if it can break through these highs right here, I think it can poke its head up a little bit more. I'm going to play ball. Don't try to stop me. I'm not scared. Don't be scared. Blew my first eval. Well, you know, that's okay. That is okay. I also lost a test account today too. It's part of prop firm trading. Come on, do it. Don't make me look stupid. Come on, come on. Pop up there. No, brother. Brother, let's not do that. Okay, I'm going to move up my stop now right there. So worst case on these final 4, I'm making, what is that, about 9 points? But seriously, like, come on. Dude. I cannot play the victimhood that much because I did move. All my other targets would have been definitely hit on that one. So that's self-inflicted to a point, but like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it didn't hit it. But also close yet oh so far away. I took a first trade in the test account I made. Huh? Well, what size account, Paul? I mean, congrats on the trade. 2150 is not bad, but like, who are you with? What prop firm and what size account? Well, yeah, 1 pixel away, exactly. Sometimes I swear. I swear. My stop is close. Again, my entry was the blue line, so my stop is nicely above it now at this point, but that next target right there. Man. Yeah, so you'll want to go and try to drive that number as close to 1500 as you can get. The easiest way to lose money is to go to M or NQs and just do like 5 of them and then just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Click these buttons up here as fast as you can and then just let the commissions eat away. You don't have to do that, but they're going to adjust your profit target up higher now, which just makes things more complicated. All right. I don't see how I don't get stopped out here on this one. I would love to be wrong, though. Not NQ. Why not NQ? He's got to lose $650. All right. Stopped out there. I mean, a good trade, a little disappointing just because that one right there was so close to hitting that target. But oh well, green trade. Yeah, Cody, not true. Incorrect. This is why the internet is so dangerous. Because Cody, he's been around. I can tell he's a well-meaning person. But sometimes well-meaning people give bad information. And that is the ultimate problem with the internet. The internet is not filled with, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are malicious people on the internet. But the internet is also filled with good-meaning, well-intentioned people that just give you good-meaning, well-intentioned, bad information. So, got to be careful out there. I mean, I remember my instance of that on the live stream was Thanksgiving. I kept telling people, like, with such confidence, oh yeah, the markets aren't open on Thanksgiving, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody was like, dude, you are wrong. The markets, yes, they do close early on Thanksgiving, but they are open. And I was like, whoops. Well, there's my role in the internet is a dangerous place. Because I promise, I meant nothing mean about that. But, wait, so I'm not supposed to take seriously trading advice? Yeah. No. Reddit is the only safe place on the internet. Reddit is all good information. All right, I'm going to try another long down here now. It's pulled back. We're at the 21 again. Maybe we can get a pop back up. So if that price can move back up to the green line. If that green line turns blue, that means I've been filled. So I'm looking for a long. Hey, good morning, Octo. Again, if that green line turns blue, that means I've been filled. I'm in. Can it bounce? Yes, the comment section is where all the gold is at. Little scalpy scalp on that one. If you're still holding, I don't see anything wrong with that at all. In fact, as of right now, looking like I was stupid to scalpy scalp, but I just decided on the scalpy scalp. But congrats if you, again, the power of independent thinking. Clay, I agree with you. I do agree with you on the entry point, but I disagree on your management style of the scalpy scalp. I'm going to hold and let it work for me. Hey, looking like you were right. The power of independent thinking. And that's what trading should ultimately be. There's nothing, in fact, I argue it's a good thing. That's why I have a community. Because I only have 2 eyeballs. Sometimes I miss things. But I am also an independent thinker. So if somebody says, hey, look at this, I will look at it. And sometimes I'm like, ooh, I like that. Other times, like, nah, maybe you like it, I don't like it. But the point is, I'm not just like, oh, somebody said that, let me just go blindly follow. That would be the difference. If you just hop into trades and you don't know why, you're just doing it literally, and let me put it this way. If you are here right now and you are shadowing everything I do, that is not long-term viable strategy. If only it were that easy. Now, if you are here taking some trades that I take, but you've thought through them, maybe there are some differences. No, Clay, you're getting out right now, but I think I'm going to get out. Good. That is the type of thinking that will keep you in the game. There's nothing wrong with working together with others, but ultimately you do have to think for yourself. Hey, thank you, JBL. Boss, don't forget. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at the hour mark, I'll do that. Yes. If you guys can remind me at the 1 hour mark to do the little 15-second commercial about how the stream can be supported, I got to get better at that. So if somebody can remind me again at the 1 hour mark, hey, Clay, talk about the code. Talk about code Clay. That would be helpful because I am terrible at that. And I'm thinking I don't think there's any more news today, is there? There is a bunch of news pre-market, but I don't think there's any more news after this, is there? Do you offer any mentorship? I do. There you go. Mentorship. There you go. There you go, Star Wars. I'm wondering if I should be hopping back in for long. Nah. I think it's too late now for me. Well, for those of you that decided against the scalpy scalp, again, the power of independent thinking. Good job. Because you're getting some follow through here, and I'm sitting here watching the balloon float away. I'm Indian. Cool. I'm American. I mean, technically, I'm German. That's from my ancestors. Technically, I'm a barbarian who helped overthrow the Roman Empire. But as of now, I was born in America. All right, well, we'll see if this wants to push back up here. Hey, we are 7 likes away from 100, so that would be great. If we have 7 people here that are finding enough value in our entertainment or whatever to hit that like button, you'll help put us at the quarter way mark, which would be great. I'm American Indian. Hidden Bull, my self-given Indian name. Cool. That's a good one. Yeah, what would be a cool trader name? Like if you're an Indian, Bull Run. Or, I don't know. Bear Breakdown. I don't know. Have you ever traded lunch? No. I like sleep. I have zero interest, Sam the Man, in being awake at like 2 a.m. Eastern time or whenever London opens. Zero interest in that. Crouching Candle, Hidden... Ooh, that's not a bad one. Raging Bear, that's not bad. Running Bear, nice. Breaking Bear. Another green day, Clay. Good job. This is the problem when people don't show up on time. This is the problem. Eagle dent. Now, more like dented eagle might be good. Green feet, hungry bear, range herder. I like it. Again, if you go back to, I don't know, the about 15-minute mark, I go over my day. So for all of you dented baboons that show up late, please stop feeling self-entitled where I'm going to just re-explain everything already again. That's what I mean. That's what some people expect me to do. Hey, I'm late. Please re-explain yourself. I'm not doing it, brother. I'm not doing it. But no, seriously, if you're wondering how my day went, if you're one of these clowns that like, man, you're always green, just go back to right around the 15-minute mark of the stream. All right, on the 5-minute, we're at an interesting area here. We have that dotted brown line, which is the pivot point. We also have the purple line there, which is the 50 period. So maybe a bounce here, but not a lot I can really work with here on the 2-minute time frame. Sir, I'm learning stock market. Well, I think you should learn how to trade in the futures market. Futures are way better. In the category of day trading, futures so much better than stocks and options and crypto and definitely Forex. Well, definitely options. If you are day trading options, please stop ASAP. You are making your life so much more difficult than it needs to be. That is in the category of the markets, day trading options is the epitome of working harder, not smarter. Due to that little thing we know as theta. I'm not sure what you won't stop. What do you think about CFDs? If you have to trade them because you're in a country and that's the only thing you have access to, then fine. But due to the prop firm space now, it is possible to just trade futures contracts in the USA market, which is way better than CFDs. Okay. I love it. Okay, a lot of you are now using lottery logic. You're grabbing outliers to try to like, yes, correct. But a lot of you are doing this. I say the lottery is very stupid to play. Unless you chose the right numbers, it's like, okay, yes. If you are in that rare group of people that chose the right numbers of the lottery, okay, fine, yes. Playing the lottery is a good idea. But like, I am talking about just the broad sense, okay? Spoons are a great utensil to use to eat food. Yeah, unless you were that guy that 14 years ago got murdered with a spoon. Okay, fine. Yes. In that situation, spoons were bad. Huh? You don't understand that logic, user? You don't get the logic that I was using. You're not making the connection of how you chose a rare category to try to prove an overall point. What country are you in, Trader Abroad? Just pick the correct numbers in Lotto and not pick the wrong numbers. What's true? That's true. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah. Why? What's up with South Africa? Why they are banned? I would not have guessed that South Africa would be a banned country. Nothing was trying to be proven. Yes, you were trying to prove that day trading options was good. That is what you're trying to prove. Just making a statement. No, and it's fine. And your statement, the point of your statement was to prove a point. It is Okay, I was gonna say it's impossible to prove a point without making a statement. But I guess you could behave in a way without ever talking that proves a point. Never mind, user. Never mind. I'm hesitating if I want to draw this trend line or not. I don't know if I trust it or not. I'm just going to watch. I don't know if I really trust it. If you trust it for some reason and are about to buy that breakout, I wish you well. User, my point is this. This is essentially what you're saying. You're taking an obscure category to try to prove like a bigger point. Like, yes, it's like me saying this, cars are good. And then you come back and say, well, tell that to the crowd of people that had the car drive into it. Okay, yes, in that rare circumstance, in that rare category, cars are bad. That's a logic that you were using that I'm trying to point out. Like, I am talking about just the broad statements. Some people don't get nuance. That would be one of my theses. If I would go back to school and get a PhD in sociology, that would be one of the premises I'd work, or that would be a thesis for my dissertation. Humans don't understand nuance within conversation, and this conversation would help to prove that. I'm going to keep it real with you, Chief. I don't get any of this, and I've just been getting lucky up until now. What happened today? Did you finally start to not get lucky? Again, props to you, Arc Flash, for admitting to yourself. A lot of people never admit that it was luck. They start to blame exterior sources, but I like that you're blaming yourself now. That's good stuff. Because guess what? If you're the problem, that means you're also the solution. Most people are thinking about what they are going to say versus listening. Yeah. I need to open a short on the value of my car. I don't know. I guess just good question. Paper trading code, Clay. No, I'm using a prop firm. And if you think a prop firm is paper trading, then you're probably going to want to be careful, Scotty, because you're about to look kind of stupid. But no, I am in a prop account. So I'm this is not a demo account. See what I mean? Well, hey, Scotty, you could not time this up any better. Any better. Just go back to the 15-minute mark. Wow, you guys are gonna accuse me of paying Scotty to show up here. I literally proved on this. If you go back to right around the 15-20-minute mark of this live stream, I showed some things to do that. What a coincidence. Oh, I know. Okay, so you're just rage baiting then. Oh, he opened his account today. Okay, so he's a total troll. Gotcha. Okay, who was your name beforehand? What was your name that I banned? Be honest. You can stick around. I'm just curious. What was your name that was banned from here? Peppa, dude. I forgot about Peppa. Peppa was a classic. I guess not that much of a classic if I forgot about him. But I do remember Peppa. All right, I'm going to take a swing at this long up here now, if it comes back up. Yeah, somebody's name was Peppa, and I don't even remember what there was, but yeah, they ended up getting banned. It was, I don't know. Like all troll situations, it's always, everyone's a little unique in their own way, but in many ways, they're all the same, too. Oh, you think Scotty is Linus? I could see that. I could see Scotty being the Linus dude. That is a very good guess, actually. Okay, no, like Scotty, again, you can stick around if you just tell me who you were previously. But if not, I'll just ban Scotty. Okay, looking to get long at the green line. Like, this is nuts. Like, literally the first time in the history of the live stream, that's almost a year old, I was like, fine, let me do something that's really stupid to do because some people will never believe no matter what. And on the day where I do that, then we get Scotty showing up, accusing all this of being fake. And it's just like, okay, this was definitely not the live stream to accuse all this of being fake. But as Scotty's also proving, some people are never going to be convinced. Like, you guys, I understand fully if you guys start accusing me of paying Scotty to show up. Like, this is all fitting. Like, you can't make this stuff up. Hey, welcome, Rafael. Oh, from Venezuela. Venezuela's been in the news a little bit. All right, looking to get long at the green line for a breakout. Okay. Scotty just, since he's not answering who he was, see you later. He'll be back, though. That name was created freshly today, so he'll be back again. You can't make that stuff up, though. I get it. I promise. Scotty is not a paid actor, but I do understand if you think I paid Scotty to show up and behave like that, because that does fit in perfectly. Like, the timing is too good. Let me put it this way. The timing is too good for him to not be a paid actor. He's not, but I understand if you're like, no, Clay, you will never convince me that he's not a paid actor. I understand. Like, the timing is just too good for it not to be true. All right, if that green line turns blue, I will be filled. Yeah, I think that probably was Linus. I have a video for that, but I'm not going to do it yet because I'm about to maybe get filled here. But I do have a video for that. Okay, I'm in. Let's see if we can get some follow through or if this is just going to be a fake break to the upside here. Eek. See if it wants to come back up, but was not the most awe-inspiring break. Going to give this thing a tight leash here because that was more of a breakout or get out. All right, out. Okay, why would I do that, Patrick? But yes, Breaker Baker. This video here will help out. Again, I'm not saying that the way I have my platform set up is like how you have to do it. But this will at least give you kind of the basics of how to, use a prop firm that I'm using and then set up the platform that I'm using. There you go. You are welcome. Well, that's a cool idea. Can you pay me to come in here and rage bait you? No. Like I said, I understand why people would think that, but it's not the case. But that was epic timing. Sorry, let me rephrase. Did you ever mod someone who was fine at first and turned out to be a troll? No. Not one trade triggered for me to say I'm about to call it a day and go touch some grass. I hope everyone. Yeah, Dragon, that's how it goes some days, and that's fine. Sounds like you're focused on trading good setups, which I appreciate. You're not chasing after a daily profit goal. You're not chasing after a minimum amount of trades. You're just saying, hey, I'm only going to trade setups, and if I don't get any setups, well, then I'm not going to have any trades, and there's no shame in that at all. Oh, that's true. I don't know if I would consider that a troll, though. But yeah, that is true, Sokol. That is true. All the mods are trolls. Yes, no. The mods are not trolls. They're scumbags. There's a difference. Yeah, that's fair, Travis. I don't know if I consider that a troll, though. But I could see that being... Oh, you got to be kidding me. Well, that looks... No... Yes, in hindsight, I'm like, well, Clay, I could have put my stop below that low right there, and I would have survived that pullback, and now it'd be... Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, in my hindsight analysis, there's my. Oh well. Again, the power of independent thinking. You're like, yeah, Clay, I like the entry point. I don't like your stop. I'm gonna hold. Well, guess what? You chose wisely. Hey, it's Jennifer. Yes, stale Twinkies. I pay in either hugs or stale Twinkies. If you're extra good, as I give you a hug, I bring my arm like around and I feed you a stale Twinkie. But that's only for the mod of the month. Hey, Stusher. Yeah, that is weird, Jennifer. Somebody said stale Twinkies, and you're like, huh? I'm here. Here. If you're the best, yes. Well, that is employee of the year, Philly. So at the mod Christmas party, that's where I do that. I was a mod for many years and got a guild leader chat for a game. I never want to mod anything ever again. Hey, Silent. Yeah, exactly, Travis. That's how it goes if you're in the mod of the month. Well, bummer. Maybe a short up here. Last time I got up here, or actually 2 times, both there and there. So technically speaking, maybe a triple top. I was going to say double top, but I missed there and there, rejected. So if it comes back up there, will it be rejected again? Loving this breakout. What'd you get, about 2 points on it? Let's see. This breakout has gone from, I don't know, 19 up to 29. So we're at up here. We're at about a 15-point breakout. So, Jim, you got what? 1 point on it? How many points did you get on it? But that so far, good day. You're not telling me. Fine. Yeah, because it probably was 1 point. I don't, yeah, you shouldn't have told me. You were right, Jim. You should not have told me. That's on me. But you were actually correct. You should not have told me. All right, now, ooh, okay. Hey, everybody calm down. Uh-oh. Yikes, breakout trader. Oh, whoa. What time is it? No? I only did 700 so far. I'm not scared to tell it maybe. I start live streaming. Well, I have it always scheduled at 11 a.m. Eastern, but usually I show up a little early, which is why I always tell people not only subscribe, but make sure you have notifications on so you are notified exactly when I do go live. But yes, the latest I'll be here is, unless like the power's out or there's issues, is 11 a.m. Eastern. I'm not buying this pullback. A little too scary of a pullback to buy right now based on the 5-minute. A little too scary. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. Helps quite a bit. We're going for 400 likes today. We hit that goal yesterday. So I know it may not seem like a whole lot, but it does actually make a difference. It does help. So yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting the like, it does make a difference. Long 910. You are. Okay. Okay, Kyle. Stop loss 899. All right. All right. I don't know, man. That stop loss is a bit sketchy. You're basically putting your stop loss right at the 21 EMA and the 5-minute. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but that's kind of sketchy. That's a little sketchy for my liking, brother. Agreed, Sky Mountain. Code Clay. Tried to take that last long off the 20 EMA, but no follow through as usual. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of timing. To be fair, I think that was it. I got long hair, and I mean, I definitely got follow through. That was oh so close to hitting one of my targets that never got hit, but so I can't really say that I haven't gotten any follow through today. But I hear you. It is one of those days where I am not shocked if somebody was like, I have not gotten any follow through. It's holding yesterday's highs, but it feels like a selling off is coming. Maybe, yeah. I don't really know what to think right now. I don't know what to think. Other than not feeling comfortable going, well, not knowing what to think is thinking. In fact, it's a good thought to have. If you don't, in the trading space, if you know that you don't know what to think, then that's valuable information because that information tells you just sit on your hands, don't do anything. I feel like we hit 26,000 and then free fall. So many feelings in this room. Maybe I'm overly critical, but when I'm having a conversation with somebody, and they say like they're like they're all their points are being made. Well, I feel like this and I feel like that. I respect things way more if the person says I think this. Right? All right, good. You got some thinking going on. I don't care. Well, you know, I feel like the sky is green. It's like okay, I mean, I think that the sky is green. Okay, fine. Well, why do you think that way? So I always try my best. Now, I understand there are some circumstances where it makes sense to say, well, I feel hungry, right? Because hungriness is like a feeling. Yeah, that's why boomers, I love how people make fun of the boomers when the boomers are the one in their houses. They got the nice white picket fence. The boomers got it all. So that's one of the things that I'm like, do people not realize like how it doesn't really work if you think about it. Like you don't get to make fun of boomers and then also complain about them because they got all the wealth, they got all blah, blah, blah. Like you're making fun of a dude that got what you want. That sounds like jealous. That sounds like a little bit of bitterness, brother. I know you're joking, Ty. I know you're joking, but there is that joke out there where some people like are actually serious. Now, if you had not been here a while, Ty, I obviously wouldn't know that, but I know Ty. Based on this action this morning, you can't trust breakouts. Yep, I would agree with that. Doesn't mean a breakout can't work, but yes, you certainly can't trust them. Fully agree there, Todd. That's true. It is promo. I'll do it in a little bit. Because now we have this curling upper. Same thing yesterday. Full false breakouts. Today was Today was a lot trickier, though, in my opinion, especially this action right here. Like, nobody was winning. Even range traders were getting fooled out, right? So if we're defining, I don't know, that is the range. I mean, you got range traders getting stopped out. Then you have like breakdown traders thinking that it's going to break down. They're getting fooled. So everybody's getting fooled on these movements here. Like even that, I just think about it. Range traders. Okay, let me get short at the top of the range. Oh, stopped out. Oh, then it goes. So yeah, that's period right there was really, really brutal. That they have a bit about. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ask a guy. Because I don't know what you're referring to, but I could see how that'd be setting itself up for pretty funny. Yes, thank you, Jennifer. Support the stream. Use code Clay. Feed some hungry kids. Using code Clay feeds hungry kids. By the way, that is also a joke. I don't remember who started it, but somebody started in the private community like, hey, man, I just use your code. Go buy your kids some. I don't even remember the history of it. But somebody did get upset at me once. They're like, why are you using your kids for basically business purposes? And I don't even know if that's wrong per se, but that's a whole other conversation. But I was like, well, no, I'm not. It is ultimately an inside joke. And then I did hear somebody once say, actually, I told this story a few live streams ago, but I was listening to an author, and the author was like, I have some books. All proceeds from book sales go to feed hungry children. I do have 3 children. So yes, your book sales will go to help feed my kids. And everybody in the audience laughed, and I was like, ooh, I could use that in the live stream. So yes, Code Clay does feed hungry kids. I have 6 kids, and they are hungry. So yes, Code Clay literally does feed hungry children. They just happen to be my children. Yeah, I did. Probably like 3 days ago, Sokol. You have such a good memory. It's amazing. Sokol would have been a mod literally months ago. But his problem is he keeps asking to be a mod. And those are the people that will never be mods because they're too power hungry. All right, see you later, Patrick. Code Clay feeds hungry. No. That's funny. Yes. So the follow-up story to that was, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, somebody asked, was it you, Craig, that asked that question? Somebody was like, well, wait a second. Are these, when you say feeds hungry kids and children, are these cats or are they actual kids? And I'm like, that's a good point. Because in this day and age, a lot of people do call their pets kids. So I guess I really need to set up the premise. 6 human children is what I have. 6 human children. Yeah, skin babies. These things got skin. Skin children, not fur children. Why would anyone want to be a mod? This channel doesn't have enough trolls to need help kicking. Well, yeah, that's true, and that's good. I don't know. I don't know why somebody would want to be a mod. That's not, let me take a step back. I'm sure some people want to do it because they want to help out. But at the same time, there's also the flip side of, I don't know, are they just power hungry? I don't know. That's why I just watch people, I observe, and then I just throw it on them. And like, what, Clay? I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. Yeah, that's why I'm giving it to you. Now take your stale Twinkie and get to work. Thank you, Arctic. Appreciate that. You are a millionaire. Everyday green number. Harrow, this is the problem in life of when you don't show up on time to things or when you deny information that is given to you. So Harrow, if you go back and if you scroll back to like the 15-minute mark, you'll see your statement about everyday green. It's just, spoiler, not true. But you showed up late, you baboon, and then you were given information to go back and rewatch something. And then you acted as a baboon again and just did not take that information. And now you keep yapping. And now, what is this saying? It's better to let people think you're a fool than to open up your mouth and confirm they're a fool. What is that saying? Because this applies to Harrow. It's better to keep your mouth. What is that saying? Oh, yeah, Mark Twain. Here it is, right here, brother. This is Harrow. This is Harrow. It's better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. I don't trust this breakout to highs. I just don't do it. Okay, right around the 15-ish minute mark, not the exact 15-minute mark. Okay, Abe, but that's not what he said. That is my point. So here's another life lesson for everybody. And I sometimes do it, and I try to catch myself using words like every, all, absolutely, none. You know, those are strong words. Don't always. Better to be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Yeah, exactly. Anybody who thinks somebody else is rich with 6 kids that are hungry, yeah. You know how stupid that statement is. People call their pets kids. Yeah, you haven't seen that before? I'm trying to see if we have any rising wedge going on. I think this is me fitting a square peg through. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm not gonna get on board. I think we have the top. The top, that's legit. I would say that's a legit upper tread. Could this be it maybe? Or do I just use this one instead? Skip over. Ooh, okay. Maybe. Is that what I drew the first time or no? Maybe that could be a rising wedge. Are you still doing the pod? No, I've taken a break from the podcast. No, I don't have a live stream for Market Open. I have a private community where I give stuff to them. So here is what the non-cheapskates got this morning. The people are like, it's $99 for 3 months. I think I can get that paid for. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't even care. Who cares? I mean, the skeptics are not going to believe it anyway. So what's the point of you even trying to show it? But any members, that this morning I was like, the Spidey senses are saying we're due for a fall at the open just because, and I gave reasons. And here's the open. Here was the fall. If you don't believe me that that's what was said, I really don't care at this point. Don't believe me. No problem, brother. But for any of you paying members that were there, you were well aware of that sentiment at the open. So no, I don't have a live stream, but I do have a community where I give my thoughts, I post pictures, I give setups of what I'm thinking. Because at the end of the day, you don't need to see somebody. You should be able to look at pictures and read words and then know how to act. And if you can't do that, that's okay, but that would just be a sign you have some more learning to do in your journey. Man, I really want to get long here. Last time I bought a breakout, I got totally... Okay. Oh boy, would I have just gotten suckered in again? It is this upward trend line, though. Maybe a short. Maybe I'll look for a short up around that yellow line. Although the past couple of times here didn't quite hit it. So yeah, up around this area, I don't know, maybe another short. I'm going to keep an eye on it for short this time. I'm short for a scalp. All right. I'm not going to get short quite yet, but I'm considering it. What did Kyle say? A fruit set. Fruit. Of course Kyle would post that. I think Kyle is our local dude that has the worst dad jokes, but like the kicker is he's not a dad. Am I right, Kyle, or do you have some kids? I'm sorry if you do have kids. I try to remember as much as I can about every name I see, but my memory is Oh, by the way, Jennifer, okay, I'm gonna throw some stuff into the rumor mill. I saw something. I don't remember, Facebook or something, and like there was a dude like moving around, and as he was moving around, there was like an AI generated like woman that looked totally legit. Like I would not have known that it was not real, but it was the dude like mimicking. So that's back to say that I think so. It's back in play that Jennifer could just be AI. It was nuts. I have the best dad jokes. Well, Kyle will beg to differ. Kyle, he'll bring his A game. Shorting strong, bull harder than going long after big drop. Shorting strong, bull harder than going long after. Yeah, I guess it depends on your perspective. You could be AI too. And yeah, but an AI doesn't have as good of a voice as I have. An AI is not as good looking as I am. You cannot make AI look as good as I do, okay? Why did the day trader... Okay, I'm not going to get into this. You ask Kyle that. You and Kyle can have a dad joke battle. I'm curious how you quickly draw and erase on the screen. Who do you use? Self-made project. You said you lost your first account today, which no big deal, but that leads me to believe that you are with prop firms. And so what platform are you using with your prop firms? Yeah. You should take it as a compliment. You should. He's real AI, ain't that? Yeah, that is a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, AI is not as goofy as I am. That is true. Tradeovate, but you have to click the draw tool every time. Yeah, that's what I did. What did you? Yeah, I clicked on it. I came over here and I clicked on that right there. And then I clicked on line and then I drew the thing. I became an Iron Chef with all the chop I had to. Oh man, that's. I don't know if that's a. I know exactly what you mean. Is that like a dad analogy or what? But goodness, I like it though, Larry. All right, well, Neil, good job. Neil said he was short up round. Now, granted, Neil said he was just looking for a scalp, so I'm assuming he's already out. But man, I wanted to see it come up here before I got short. I'm going to try a short here. Back test and then have it keep dropping, hopefully. 5 minute, we are right at the 21. But there is, I don't really see the rising wedge perfectly, but there does seem to be a rising wedge component, which has me a little worried about, maybe I'll try on the 5 minute here, the 50, the purple line right here. Maybe I'll try right there. I don't know if I trust it. I feel so good every time I react to my DBD account knowing you're sweet. Thank you, D-Biggs. You're a sweetheart. You don't trust this grind higher? Okay. Well. I'm going to try a long right there. I understand it looks random here. Well, it kind of looks random on the 2 minute, but like I said, this is based more so on the 5 minute where that 50 period moving average is at. Maybe hindsight will have me saying I should have just bought at the purple line, but like I said, I'm not quite trusting it. Okay, maybe, kind of, sort of. Gonna go down a little bit more now. What would that be? 05. So 9 points. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it. Give it a go. Let's see if it wants to bounce up off of here. We'll buy at the green line. So only want to buy if it comes back up to that green line. So if the green line turns blue, that means I am in. There's a bit of a knife catching element to this, but I mean, it is still in an uptrend. I think I'm going with the trend by buying a pullback, but if this is actually not a pullback and a reversal, well, then this will be a losing trade. Again, if that green line turns blue, that means I have been filled. All right, now it's dropping down. Okay, now we're right at the 50 period on the 5 minute. See, I was at, what was that? Yeah, I was at 05. Now my stop would be, okay, so still only, yes, I'm talking to myself right now. About a 10-point risk. Do I want to take 10 on 8 contracts? No, I'll take it on 5, though. Okay, here we go. Don't judge me for talking to myself. You all know you talk to yourself every now and then. Don't judge me. All right. Try along there now instead. You know, at this point, I'm just going to try it down there. Look for like a bounce off this area. Bouncer before. Or should I have waited where I was? I think I would have been filled on that trade. Maybe I shouldn't have canceled that out. Hey, Dimitri. I covered and went long. All right, Neil. How can you kick me out? No, not right now. It's too heated. We're in the midst. Doggone it. Well, once again, the power of independent thinking. For those that are like, Clay, I like your setup. Wait. I disagree, though, that you're canceling your entry. I'm going to leave my entry there. Again, good thing you're an independent thinker. I'm in the sweet spot of a short. Nice, Zach. I'm glad somebody's Well, I don't. Are you still in, Zach, or did this move here get you? No, maybe Zach's stop is up here above that high. So maybe he's still in. I reply to everybody but Jackson. But Clay, technically, you just responded to him, so therefore, I know. Good job. You got the irony that I was going for in my joke. You got my ironic humor I was going for. Well done. Well done, you astute listener. What settings I need to be on to be able to trade this? Well, do you have an account that's giving you access to futures? That's kind of the first question. And one of your, I mean, maybe I vaguely remember you. I think so, Jackson. Maybe, I don't know. At this point, we do have hundreds of people that show up on a daily basis. So as much as I try to remember everybody, I kind of maybe sort of do. I don't remember you being so defensive, though. Oh, he ignored me. I don't remember that part of you, brother. Whenever you're not here, Jude, we get a ton of people. I don't know if I'm not saying there's a correlation, Jude, but if you're not here, man, it's crazy. It's almost like you're a mosquito or something. And when you're around, people leave. Okay, Jackson, are you okay? Have you been here before and you've been banned? Now I'm starting to think Jackson maybe one of the people that was recently banned that is now here under a new name. Be honest, Jackson. If you're honest, I won't kick you off. Let's see. When did he start it? Okay. I'm thinking we might have found a version 2.0 name. How I trade futures on Ninja Trader. Well, this is Tradeovate, so I'm not going to be a whole lot of help to you on Ninja Trader. Expat Trader. Did you just now discover that I'm live streaming? Or is this just the first time you've talked? Oh man, that's sad. Hasn't seen me since 201. I guess 2020. I don't know. What year is that? Anyways, that's what I mean, the algorithm. What did I do? How have somebody that's remembered me from years ago just now figuring out that I've been live streaming, even though we're going on almost a year of live streaming? That's so depressing. Since 2016, oh, that's even more depressing. How is somebody that's been familiar with me since 2016 just now figuring out that I have a live stream? That is so depressing. Come on, YouTube algorithm. Help me out here. It's probably because you aren't monetizing these streams. No, I did an experiment on that. It didn't make a difference. Back over the summer, I went on a vacation and I was gone for a week and my numbers dropped. And I was like, huh. But then I was like, well, I don't know. Was it the vacation? The fact I was gone a week? Maybe. So I did turn on ads for like a week straight and the numbers didn't change at all. Might be interested in a long down around here because check out the 5 minute. 5 minute, we have a nice hammer candle. It's occurring right here at the purple line here, the 50 period moving average, which has produced a bounce there and here. Does it produce another bounce? Maybe. Sell or buy? I'm waiting for you to tell me, Lasan King. I don't know what I'm doing. We've been waiting for you to show up this whole time. Okay, mods. Open season on Stefan. What this dude's name is? Ban. That's clearly a bot. What mod is ready to feel the power of the ban hammer? Let's see who's the quickest. On Stefan, technical analyst. Who was it? Oh, JJ Max got him. Dang, like 4 of you got him. Savages. Yeah, JJ Max technically got him. And then Brian and Kyle were very close behind. All right, maybe along here. Okay, we'll look to get long at the green line if it wants to come back up there. Good job, Chevy. Congrats. Again, we'll look to get long at the green line if it wants to bounce back up. But as of now, maybe it's... Well, okay. All right, never mind on that one. Back to the drawing board. My risk profile is getting too big now. The power of waiting for confirmation as opposed to just hopping in here. Those people, I'm assuming now, are either getting stopped out or getting close to getting stopped out. 5 minute right here. Maybe something to work with here. That dotted brown line, which is a pivot point. You can see it did a good job of support there and there and there. Kind of, sort of. So will it do it again? Is the question. Dude, Paul, then you did not listen to what I told you to do, brother. You did not listen. This is why my neck twitches when people don't listen, and then they're like, man, it took me almost an hour. If you had listened to me, you would have accomplished that in like literally maybe 30 seconds. As somebody that truly does want people to help, it breaks my heart. It drives me insane when people don't listen, and then they spent, how long did you say? Almost an hour to do something that could have been done in 30 seconds had they just listened. It breaks my heart and annoys me to no end. I'm using Tradeovate. Again, I'm using Tradeovate through Take Profit Trader, who is my prop firm. Good job, Cajun. Congrats. 10 points on a day like today. Not bad. Not bad. Thinking about maybe along at this pink line here. This is the 200 period simple moving average. 5 minute though, we're at that pivot point that we were at that pivot point and got somewhat of a bounce from it. Well, how many NQs did you do? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you just listen, to be fair, I had to be taught that too. It's one of those things that kind of hides in plain sight. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to try along here. We'll see if this thing wants to bounce off that 200 period moving average. So, God, I am catching a knife here, or trying to catch a knife. But I got enough green on the day where my macro risk management knows that even if I'm wrong with this knife catch, I'll still be okay from the micro risk management standpoint. Welcome back, Jennifer. Maybe I'll do like a slight fake break of it. There we go. Let's try that. Slight fake break to the downside. But yes, there's no need to lie to myself. I'm trying to catch a knife right now. We are basically on the 5-minute right at the pivot point. So does this pivot point once again hold? That is the question on the table. Because I'm a dented baboon, I'm going to try a short here now. Put my stop right here. So if that red line turns blue, I'm in. Green line is where my stop will be. And I'm looking for some continuation of this move, mainly based on the 5-minute, because we got a nice... Okay, now if it goes above the green line... All right, I'll adjust some things a little bit. Oh, I'm in. I'm panicking. That happened too fast. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on, hit that one. No, I'm getting too fancy for my pants. Out. There's too big of a bounce threat from this pink line. I panicked, though. That happened too fast. I couldn't keep up. My brain, literally, I froze up. That all happened too quick. I panicked. You just witnessed the trader panic. You witnessed the trader's brain freeze up, and they literally could not keep up with their thoughts. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I am sometimes there, and I was just there. I'm not going to try to play it off. No. I froze up. It all happened too quick. My brain literally could not keep up with what I was seeing. Other than, is it about to bounce off that? All right, let me just get out. Has anybody ever been there? Or am I stupid? Give me a 5 if you've ever been to that moment where your brain literally freezes up and like you don't know what to think, and so you just get out of the trade. Has anybody ever been there, or is that just me? Every day. Come on. Okay, good. That does make me feel better. As much as maybe I should, from like a credibility standpoint, act like I always have it together. Nope. That one got me. That one got me for sure. Yeah, it's kind of gone the way I wanted. Kind of. It went a little bit more, but it hasn't exactly kept on bleeding at this point. $25,865 is your target. Target for what? To get out or to get in? Dumping on the lunge crowd isn't a surprise. I will go long at 850. And where's your stop going to be? I'm always nervous when people give me entry points, but they don't give me a stop loss. It makes me think that they're not managing risk. Can I use... Yes, you can use NinjaTrader. Take profit. They offer a lot of platforms. So there's Ninja. I know a lot of people like TradingView, and then that's who I use right there. Again, that's who I'm using. Who you're seeing on the screen is Tradovate. But at the end of the day, just use whoever you feel most comfortable with. Stops are for quitters. Yeah, exactly. Wimps. Okay, I'm going to try a long at the green line if it pops back up. So if that green line turns blue, I am in from the long side, but only if it comes back up. All right, now that it's going to new lows. I'll give it a chance. Maybe that was just a little fake break of those lows, and it's about to. Again, looking to get long at the green line if it comes back up. And if I'm able to get filled, that green line will turn blue. Ooh. Oh, did. Hope I don't get suckered in. All right, never mind. Okay. So white right there, the power of waiting for confirmation. Save me from, well, I'm assuming it would have been a losing trade. Now, to be fair, sometimes waiting for confirmation causes you to miss a winning trade, but yes, TradeOvate has a desktop version. That is what I'm using. Done for the day. Well, good job, Cash. Yeah, see, now buying if it comes back up. My risk profile is just too big now. I guess I could do lower position size if I wanted, but I don't know. I'm leery now. A little bit more leery, so I'm going to pass on it. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. I know it may not seem like it does much because it's just such a simple little click, but it does make a pretty big difference. So yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, like I said, it does make a difference. Love from India. Well, cool, Cash Fraza. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. It's always something crazy. Like when I tell my kids, I'm like, yeah, so I talked to somebody from India today. There was somebody from Australia and the UK, Canada. Oh, our 51st state. Yep, our 51st state, you know. Okay, silent music. If you don't mind, keep those 3 letters out of here. That's such a crock. That's such a crock. Estonia, look at that. I'm talking with somebody in Estonia. Now that I've hit my 3K profit goal, I'm an eval and have 5 trading days. Do I get notified? Yeah, yep, they'll email you to just keep your eye on your email. Congrats, Caesar, by the way. Oh, this is looking better now. Yeah, I'll go with 5 instead of 8. Okay, looking to buy at the green line now. Yeah, that's a good question, Kevin. Will Greenland be state number 52? I don't know. I want to be governor of Greenland. Yes, you will get to be governor of about 27 people. Again, looking to get long at the green line. If that green line turns blue, I'm in. I'm in. Let's get some follow through here. Yeah, that's what I said. 56 people. Come on. Oh, don't turn into Mother Resistance. Nothing like when your entry point turns into the Resistance. Now, if I want to get extra aggressive, I could add some more down here and just set my stop down here. And if I get stopped out, it'll be a bigger loss than what I want. Or, I mean, I'll still be green. Yeah, I got plenty of green on this account. And I do like it. I like these candles here. So I'll buy another 5 down here. And then my stop will just be below the lows. And if it gets me, so be it, Billy. So again, looking to add, I bet I can get maybe a little bit better. There we go. So if I get filled, That is where my stop will have to be at the lows. But let's see if we can get another like hammerish candle here. Again, a riskier trade, but I can take on the risk because I have plenty of green in this account. So I'm trying, all right, well. Uh-oh. Well. That's never fun. Again, looking to add 5 more here. I'll have my stop below the low. So if I'm wrong, yeah, it'll be a bigger loss. But again, macro risk management. I know I still have plenty of green in my overall account. So yes, that is why I'm willing to get a little bit more risky, because I know that even if I'm wrong, I'll still be overall green. So the macro risk management drives the micro risk management. Well, I guess I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Because that would make sense. If I get filled, then I'll have, yeah, so I can just get my stop in down there anyways. There we go. That makes sense. Duh. Have a couple of orders up here just in case there's a spike upwards. Try to take a couple of profits up right there, but yeah, as of now, my entry point seems to be a form of a resistance there, but so again, I'll look to add 5 more there, but there's my line in the sand. And if I get stopped out, then so be it. But the 5-minute, I mean, I like it. Nice hammer. Can it bounce up? And, not that I need a huge, not that I think it's going to reverse all the way back up, but at least come up enough to make it worthwhile. We'll see. You have so much traffic above you. Well, no, I got plenty of wiggle room. Hey, Neil, you do your thing. I'll do mine, all right? Can we agree on that one? You do your thing, I'll do mine. Can we find a common ground there, Neil? %. Perfect. I see what I see, and if it's wrong, then you know what? Not the first time in my trading journey, and certainly won't be the last time. Hit me! Oh, you dirty rat. Are you serious, Clark? Are you serious, Clark? You're not going to hit me there. All right. I'm not doing this anymore because that is going to send me, that's all right. I'm not going to wait for the lows at this point. You got, look at, so the reason why I've now shifted is because I know my mental. If I experience that, then it comes down and fills me and then stops me out, I will be livid. I was in a good mood, Jamin, until you showed up. So no, I'm back in a bad mood now because you're here. Hey, Cream. Come on, hit. Dude. Dude, what are we doing here? Dear Marky the Market Maker, could you please stop playing games with me? Thank you. Now, it could still be a losing trade, but at this point, I've sat through enough. There we go. Let's make sure this is a winning trade at this point. I've sat through enough. And I'll adjust this by bringing this next target up here. In fact, I should probably take off 2 up here because that's a very realistic potential early rejection point if it were to spike up there. But this will be a green trade. Might not be a very big one, but after this clown fiesta, for my own mental well-being, I want to make sure this is a green trade. Push, brother! Do it! You're beautiful. You're beautiful to me. No, it doesn't like that song. Give me another song. Sing me a song. You're the piano man. Sing me a song too. No, it doesn't like that one either. Give me a song. Na Sylvania, oh, it's a Lion King fan. Who knew the market was a Lion King fan today? Hashu, when you're away. Na Sylvania, let me put another one out there. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful friend. No, okay, it's no longer a Lion King fan. I can show you the world. Shining shim. No, not an Aladdin fan. What other Disney movies? Be our guest, put our service to the test. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I ran out of the words. Beauty and the Beast. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. There goes the baker with his... Okay, it doesn't... Thank you. All right, does like Beauty and the Beast. All right, we got one left. See, Neil, that's what I'm saying, brother. You just do your thing, I'll do mine. Okay, Neil? The people here the first time have no idea what's going on. Listen, if you're new here, did I just get stopped out? Welcome. In these parts, we believe that the holy grail to trading is to sing to the market. And once you identify the song that the market likes, you will make money, as you saw right there. So right now, the market does seem to be in a Disney mood. Ooh, Neil is short and getting roasted. Be disciplined, Neil. I don't want to have to throw 3 cents at you under the bridge. The sun's shining brighter. Everything seems all right when we're... What song is that? I don't know. I don't know if there was a correlation there or not. Hey, can we get 5 more likes? Let's get this up to 200 likes. That'll be our halfway point to the goal. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, try to get us over 200 likes here. Put us at the halfway marker. Yeah, there's no correlation between Disney stock, but yeah, we witnessed it. We witnessed it. A lot of people want to say it's supply and demand. A lot of people want to say it's buyers and sellers. A lot of people want to say it's market makers. A lot of people say it's the big money institutions that cause prices to go up. False. It is, if you identify the right song, that is what causes the market to go up. And don't try to refute me. There's nothing logical you can say to refute that. What in the world? Okay. Now that is spicy. That is spicy. But, look at this. So here is just where, like, I wish that Kevin dude, or whoever the guy was yesterday, that's like making fun of all of us that use moving averages on smaller time frames. Look at this. Look at that 21 EMA. Green line doing work. Look right where it got rejected, right there. Again, maybe for that guy, they don't work for him. But he mocking us, how's your moving averages working? Look at that. Where's he at right now? Nowhere. What is fruit? Look, okay. What is going on here with this? This is okay. Hey, Deadeye Dave, you watch your mouth. I use my winnings to create a scholarship program so that underprivileged kids can attend my singing class that I teach. Show some respect around here. Don't act like I'm not the songbird of my generation. Let's not play that game. We all need to deal within the realm of reality. Would a grind today needed 200 for a max payout? Lucy got 500 and won some more for next up. Wow, Connor, you have been all over the place. I thought you were a rapper. I am, and my rapper name is Greek God Goodness. Now, this is something else where I could start small and then build into this and just have my stop loss up over here. That's one of those where you could get paid out very nicely if it rolls over. But if this thing V-shapes straight back up and takes you out, that's painful. So it's really, to do something like that, it's really going to be a question of your macro risk management. I could do it because my macro risk management, as I look at the day, so this is the same account, plenty green. Now, if I was barely green, then yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do something like that and risk it. I'm going to start small here. Let's start small. Okay, first one. Next one. Next one. Final one. I got 2 for, yeah, and then 8 will be up here, and then this is my stop. So again, if this is going to be some crazy V-shape straight back up, will not be pleasant. Okay, this is my first target. Okay, right now I only have 2 because I started small. So right now I am regretting that decision to start small. I wish I'd have just done all 8 right there. Well, bummer. Okay, there's my stop on this final one here. All right. All right, well, because I started small, only I do. But now I have these ones. So if it wants to come back up, well, it's still on the table. I can take another deep fried nugget because look at my plate, all green. This dude's what is somebody that writes songs? What are they called? Why can't I think a plate? No, that's a. What is somebody that writes songs called? My mind just shut down. No, it's not a song, right? Isn't there? No, composer's like a symphony. Is there a lyricist? I think that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, songwriter's probably. No, ghostwriter's for like a book, I think. No, ghostwriter, isn't that for a book? Or maybe a ghostwriter might be for anything. Like, so then somebody else takes credit for it. What's your bias on the market right now? I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that just passed an account, Chevy Writing. Well, all right. I'll cancel all those out as it's come back down. Troubadour? I don't know, but I've never heard of that one. According to Under the Silver Lake, the same guy writes all the songs. According to what's Under the Silver Lake? Please, okay. I'm going to make a claim, but I hope the claim is wrong. Please don't tell me that. Whoops. All right, that was. I really hope that this is not going to turn into our next sideways range for the next 3 hours. Please, I hope I'm wrong with that. But it is starting to kind of sort of seem like it might be something like that that's starting to take place. Now, that there's nothing. I mean, you can still make money in ranges like that, but I'm not the greatest range trader. I like ranges. Well, Steve, buy me a Lambo with all the money it sounds like you're about to make. Bum 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 bum. Should I officially mark out the range? I am. Let's see. I hope I'm wrong. I really don't feel like, and hopefully we're not entering into like a range. But you know what, brothers and sisters? We're going to see how the price behaves relative to these two levels now. Yeah, that's true. If you like ranges, then yeah, you're up. You own an island. You own multiple islands by this point. Where'd that one guy go that I called him a mosquito? I don't know if, did they get the joke? Hey, if you're the person that I called you a mosquito, can you just let me know? Are you still here? Did you like not get the joke and you ran away? I don't remember. I called somebody a mosquito. Who was it that I called a mosquito? Are you still here? I don't know, Steel, was it? All right, approaching. What I hope is not, what I would love to see is for it to just bust down through here. And that would illustrate that we're getting some more continuation. Because on the 5, or I guess, yeah, I think it's probably easier to see on the 5 minute. On the 5 minute, we do have a nice bear pennant. Let's just put the golf hole up here. Upside down pennant makes it a bear pennant. So yes, if we get some sort of move like that, then that gives us all hope that we're still in somewhat of a now trending market here. But if it just starts blah, 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 then it's like, okay, all right. Oh, I called Jude a mosquito? Did I? Okay, yeah. That checks out. We are about to ripsaw back up, looks like. So are you long right now, Joyride? Check out Tesla. No, why would I look at Tesla? Edwin, are you day trading Tesla? Why aren't you long? Wait a second. I'm confused, Joyride. You think it looks like we're about to rip back up. Why are you not long then? I'm on sell. Again, why are you day trading MSTR, Edwin? I'm scared. What are you scared about? If it looks like it's about to rip back up, why would you be scared? Per your own premise, it looks like it's about to rip back up. I do not see drip back up. Oh, rip back up. Every time I short this pattern, it goes hard against me. Well, then why are you not saying it looks like it's about to drop? And I think you. So here's if like you're talking with like a friend about trading. If they ever use words like this every time, encourage them to research a confirmation bias, because that is what's going on. So Joyride, you have a confirmation bias occurring in your mind right now. Every time, always, absolutely, 100%, any of those claims made, tell your friend to go research confirmation bias. Because that is the psychological thing that is going on. They have a confirmation bias. Because I assure you, Joyrider, I assure you, that is not happening every time. And it's very easily to mathematically prove that. If it were truly happening every time, that would be a 100% situation, which means if you just did the thing that you claim happens 100% of the time, can I please fly in one of your multiple private jets because you would be the richest person in the world. All right. I like this. A beautiful, beautiful bear pennant breakdown. Bear pennant breakdown. Although we if absolute existed in trading, the path to inconceivable wealth would be incredibly, yes. All right, I am interested in a potential long at the VWAP down here. But yes, I am encouraged to know that this sideways channel was actually not really much of a sideways channel. We got the bear pennant breakdown. We're getting more bleeding. So we're getting what appears to be a trending market at this point. The bear pennant acted like you would expect a bear pennant to act in a trending market. So that's good. Now, if this thing all of a sudden shoots straight back up, whatever. Like that would be pure ridiculousness. Ridiculousness, if that's a word. Because that would destroy everybody's hopes to play any sort of continuation type thing. I said long at VWAP 20 minutes ago. I'm learning, I hope. I mean, kind of. But that's, I mean, so you've told an entry point, but where would you put your stop at? Again, Edwin, you are not, I can't help if you're not going to engage. Are you day trading MSTR or is this a swing trade? That has big implications. So I'm getting patient, looking for a potential long at the VWAP. But yes, I do not want to see this thing go straight up. If it does that, then I will not know what to think. But right now, everything is making sense so far. We had the bear pennant. Their bear pennant has broken down. Their bear pennant has given us some continuation. Nothing can go straight down. So these sorts of movements here, okay, fine. What would not be fine is if that thing had just kept getting green. But right now, things are still looking good. The market is behaving with some rationality. Swing trade. Okay, well then that's different, Edwin. No problem. If you're swing trading, that is. I mean, I still think you're crazy, but. Come on down. Come on down. They both can break at the same time. Both of what? Oh, the only concern is the VWAP is now aligned with the bottom of the... I don't care about no orb. I'll use the orb for toilet paper. No song singing right now. How do people feel about the orb? I think it seems... Well, it depends. It's a more nuanced conversation than that. Okay. Maybe a short up here. Not maybe, I will. I will try a short up there. So there we go. Risking about 6 points. If this wants to come up here, I'm looking for it to get rejected and then come on down. But if this is some sort of V-shape, well, it'll be a losing trade. Hey, Bullish Gods. Good to see you. Yeah, that's why it's a more nuanced. If you were built, if the orb is like a part of a bigger strategy, okay, fine. That's I don't have a problem with that. But yes, it's the people that show up thinking that all you have to do is the orb, and then like that's like some sort of like magical thing. It's like okay. Yes. So per the a little bit more nuance, but yes. There's too many people that show up and it's like, well, I do the orb. I'm like, okay, well, the orb is part of something bigger or just the orb? They're like, just the orb. I'm like, okay, well, trading doesn't need to necessarily be rocket science, but it does need to be a little bit more involved in that. All right, looking for a short here. Red line will be my entry. Stop is the green line. So if this thing's going to V-shape straight up, then I will be wrong. It will be a losing trade. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm in. Throw out a couple targets here in case it wants to come down. At least hit that first target. That'd be nice. Still could be a losing trade, but at least one target hit would be nice. Come on. Very basic premise. It's bounced from here before. Will it do it again, or is this thing about to just V-shape straight back up? Okay, we're getting that hesitation now. Will it deliver? So I'm glad to see that it just come up here and go straight through it. Doesn't mean it still can't get through it, but at least the hesitation is giving me some hope that maybe it wants to reject. Again, I would love to see at least his first target get hit, but... All right, well... Looking like welcome to the land of now I've lost all confidence. Because we basically have a V-shape after a bear pennant breakdown. Well, I don't think I escaped this one at this point. Maybe I'd love to be wrong, but this seems like it'll be a stop. But I would love to be wrong. Come on down. Oh, come on. Beautiful candle. Oh, wow. Am I going to get that one too? It is toying with me on that one. Wow, okay. Again, could still be a losing trade, so I'm not out of the woods yet on it. But that's a great looking setup now. Great looking setup now. But if this setup gets just destroyed, then that's like, okay, well, whatever. Are you kidding me? No, well, I mean, yes, I could have had a plenty green trade now. It could still be red, though. So if you're defining nice as a winning trade, I'm not quite there yet. But if this wants to come back, are you serious? What a joke. That's tricky. That is, I'm going to get stopped right there. It is. Wow. Okay. Okay. If you took this, I will take that setup short every time I see it. Every time I see it. But that just illustrates that our, man, yeah, it is the epitome of tricky. As I was explaining, this is the exact opposite of what I wanted to see happen in order to build confidence. Things were making sense at first. We got that bear pennant breakdown. It broke through it. We got some continuation. And then we just witnessed this, not totally a V shape, but man. You have to look at the 5 minute too. Yeah, I'm looking at the 5 minute. And the 5 minute, that's whatever. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the thoughts. I'll do that next time. Oh, that's true. I did not sing to it. That's a fair point, Philly. That's a fair point. NQ just takes up loss before it keep going down. Well, as of now, it's still going up. I forgot the 7 minute too. You want to chase? Well, on the 5 minute over here, we do have the top part of this channel. There's also the purple line right there, 50 period moving average. So 5 minute, if you believe this to be any sort of channel, then technically there's maybe a top of the channel. But even if you don't believe this to be the channel, still have the 50 period right there. So will this hold, or are the bulls about to just, like I said, this is what makes me now have lost confidence. So this, okay, that was a terrible, but you get it. Right here, when it broke that bear pennant, that all made sense. We were trending down, bear pennant broke through, started to bleed. But when you have bear pennant breaks down and then these V-shapes straight back up, it's like, okay, well, so much for any sort of continuation. Okay, nobody believes you, Hero. We all know that you're just a troll. Good try, though. Good attempt at rage bait. But none of us here were born yesterday. We're all aware of how the internet can work. No, I don't use a whole lot of Fibonacci's. At some point, you just gotta pick your poison, right? Yes, maybe there was a fib level down there, but good grief. Paralysis by analysis is a very real thing. Haro, nobody believes you, brother. Press secretary briefs the media. All right. I guess if you're someone that's worried about the press secretary, keep that in mind. Again, we're still on the 5 minute. We are right at that 50 period. Will it reject is the question. Yeah, I was born at night, but not last night. Exactly. Short 292. Okay, I love it, IQ trades. That's how you do it right there. A trade plan in real time. Not showing up after the fact, in real time. That's how you do it. Even if you're wrong there, IQ trades, nothing but respect, man. Nothing but respect. Yeah, agreed. You are a GOAT. Anybody that is willing to give a trade plan in real time is a GOAT. Even if you're wrong, I don't care. At least you had the courage to do it. But yeah, showing up after the fact and like, yeah, I got long here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, to be objectively fair, I mean, that is true. I'm not saying that's impossible. All I'm saying is this is the internet where like stuff like that, you get it. You get the idea. All right, you were in at 92. Where's your start? 19. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big stop. Your target is 8. Okay. All right. Well, looking good so far for IQ trades. We'll see if you can get it. I don't know what to think right now. As I explained, my confidence is a little shot right now after seeing what I believe to be a very, very nice pattern just smack me in the face. But we'll see if it can come down more for IQ trades. Joanne, I'm not laughing at you, but maybe the NQ euphoria continues. Let's go rocket ship. And then since there, whoops. Is that a swing trade, Edwin? If that is a day trade that you just got in, I'm banning. Well, I won't ban you. I'm putting you in timeout though. That's just a slap in the face to everything we preach around here. And you know better. But I'll just tell myself. Swing. All right, Edwin. Fine. Yeah, did you get hit? I think you got hit, right? Where's that low? Did you get filled? Did you get filled there, NQ? 800. Okay, you did. Good job. See? It's so much better that way, folks. IQ trades called it out when it was up here. Now, if IQ trades just showed up, yeah, man, I got short right here and I covered down there, we'd all be like, sure you did. But the dude mapped it out in real time. That's what it's all about. Well done. Now we can say high five him and know that, like, no, he genuinely called it out. Then we got whatever the guy's name was. Yeah. Then we got Harrow. Hey, Bazin, stop. See, this is the problem with the internet. You're asking a baboon for advice. Do you actually think he got long there? Do you actually think that was his entry point? Goodness. Maybe some people were born yesterday. Harrow is about that close from the band hammer. About that close. Hey, real quick break, not break, like 10 seconds. But yes, if you are enjoying the stream in any way, shape, or form and you want the stream to continue, then it is all viewer supported via Code Clay. So if you're with any of these prop firms, because prop firms trading is by far mathematically provable, the best way to go about day trading. But if you are using any of them, Code Clay will give you the deals that whatever the prop firm is offering. So you save some money, you support the stream, and the party will continue. One note, if you're a beginner, though, to the prop firm space, go with Take Profit Trader. They're who I use. They're who I recommend. And from a beginner standpoint, when it comes to very clean set of rules, Take Profit Trader offers that. So I appreciate you hearing me out because I need to get better at this, and that's what's going to help the live stream continue. So Code Clay at any of those firms. Thank you. I was born in the previous millennium in a world without home internet. Yeah. Hey, can you help me understand the buffer and where you can get, above the buffer? All prop firms, you have to make a certain amount, and then whatever is above that amount, you can either leave in your account to build buffer, or you can just start to get paid that amount. And building buffer just means the more and more it'll take for you to lose your account. Right? So in other words, in theory, you could build your buffer to the point where you're like, man, I just took a $50,000 loss, but you might still have your account. Thank you, Max. All right, Steve, you're getting close, man. You got it. Just don't think too much about it. See, that's what's so disheartening. I went to the ad and viewers plummeted like 25. It's amazing how people like, oh my goodness, what have we done to society? Like there was a 15-second commercial and viewers just like hemorrhaged. It's wild. And it'll probably be those same people that are like, man, what happened to your live stream? I really enjoyed it. Well, not enough people use Code Clay. Wait, you had a code? I didn't know that. Well, yeah, you buffoon, because anytime, oh my goodness. The world is a crazy place, I tell you. Thank you. I just passed my first eval on TPT. Used your code. See? Code Clay? The rumors are true. If you use Code Clay, you're guaranteed to pass and guaranteed to make $1 million. Guaranteed to buy a private island. I could be wrong, so don't copy me. Well, we're all wrong. We are wrong from time to time. It's a person that says, I'm never wrong. That would be the red flag comment. But the person that says, I could be wrong, that's called the person that is living in reality. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. I don't know. I don't know if that's got too much going on, but that's not a bad idea, though. I used Code Clay at 7-Eleven and they gave me free cookies. Sounds right. Checks out. Hey, Tommy. From Sweden. Very cool. He's got Viking DNA. That'd be cool. I wish I could say. Well, I mean, I'm German, so my ancestors are the barbarians that helped overthrow the Roman Empire. But I don't know. To say my ancestors were Vikings, that's kind of legit. All right, well, we have a mini. And when I would say the word mini, I mean mini. A mini bear pennant right here. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these lines. I don't know if... That's good. Keep an eye on that. I don't know. That might be me trying to fit a square peg through a round hole on that one. I'm from Lithuania, also Sweden, but I'm trading from Spain. Too cold in Sweden. Wouldn't your ancestors be horrified by that? Can you imagine going to one of your ancestors, a big Viking, and being like, it's too cold here, I'm going to Spain? Well, I guess to be fair, the Vikings also did leave, and they were raiding other... Okay, never mind. That argument on my part fell apart kind of quickly as I said it out loud. Never mind. I used code Clay at Walmart, and they gave me stale Twinkies. Told you. I told you there's value in it. I'm from the land of heroes. Where's that? Well, I mean, to be fair, the Vikings discovered Greenland, but it's not like they were like, hey, there's this place that's just snow. Greece. Is Greece known as the land of heroes? Honest question. If so, I was not... That's the one thing I learned today. Oh, I wish I knew German. That'd be amazing. That's such a... Guten Tag. All right, maybe a short up here. Not maybe. I am going to try a short. Okay, looking for a short at that. Oh, come on. And I'm going up higher now. Maybe like a little bit of a fake break at this point. If this is a legit breakout, it will be a losing trade. But it is rejected from here. Both here and here. Can I get number 3? That's what... Is third time also a charm? Or is third time where it just breaks out? We'll see. Play code self-reflection to critique his own... Oh, I always argue with myself. Because I got to try to figure out. Like, am I actually making the best argument? Or is there something that's like falling apart? That's one nice thing about the live stream is when you talk out loud, sometimes as you're saying stuff, you're like, wait, this, I'm witnessing flaws. Okay, I'm in. Okay, let's see if I can at least get a couple targets hit. Come on. Or is this actually going to be the breakout? Am I going to be that guy that shorts the time where it finally... Come on, come on, come on. Hit me. Thank you. Give me that next one too. Good. All right, let's make sure this is a winning trade at this point. So let's put this in green territory. There we go. Hey, I'll take that all day long there. Hey, sir, thank you. Come again. All right, let's just enjoy the party. Carry me home to the place I belong. Oh, wait, no, down here. Okay, my stop is here. Keep on coming down, brother. My mind froze up again on that one, but I got my wits. I got my wits. First you wiggle, and then you nay-nay. Whip it, or what's that? What's that? I'm behind the times. Who remembers that one? The nay-nay song? Who remembers Shanae? Okay, there's some TV history. Where is the character Shanae from? And don't cheat. Okay, I'm just going to follow this down with my stop now. Well, how awesome would it be if I get the break of this trend line on this trade? The 5-minute is looking juicy. Look at this. This is looking like my booty right here. Look at that juicy setup. No, come back. No, I'm going to give it room. Moving my stop. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. Who cares if I lose? I'm going to give it extra room. I want to give that thing extra time to cook. So I actually might lose some money on these final, but I don't care. I don't care. I want to give this thing plenty of wiggle room to come back down. Yeah, let me cook. Again, I actually could lose money now officially on these last 3 contracts, but I don't care. It'll still be a green trade, but I want to give this thing plenty of wiggle room because that thing was looking so good for a moment. Is anybody short with me still, or did this move higher take everybody out? Should bounce down off the 50 again. You think? I hope you're right. Let him wiggle. That's right. Okay, who took that? Okay, even if you're not in the trade, who took that trade with me? Give me a 2 if you took that trade. Again, you don't have to, it's not like you have to still be in it, but who just took it? Good. Good. That was a fun one. Did anybody else start to speak in random languages when it started? Whose else mind froze up? Because it happened so fast. Where you kind of had to just stop and think real quick. Did anybody else have a mind freeze? The brain freeze? Man, that happened quick. It just boom, 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 boom. Nah. Man, Max, I wish I was like nah. I wish I was like Max and be like, nah, my brain never freezes. No, I don't think it has anything to do with old age. I think it has to do with the fact that sometimes the price just moves so quick, you literally can't keep up with it. I think. Hey, Neil. Thank you, sir. But as I said already, it's okay. If you think that this is all I'm going to get, then, well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe, are you getting long? Oh, hey, come on. It's getting spicy again. Come down. No, get spicy the down direction. Do it. I think it's going to get spicy. I mean, right now it's looking like it might want to get. Dude, come on. Come on, brother. Okay, I'm going to put a happy as a clam point. If I can get that hit, I'll be as happy as a clam on this trade. I'll still have 2 at that point. I'm not planning on getting that, but if I do, like I said, that is my clam point. I will be happy as a clam. I'm long at 874. Wig Horn, I'm very nervous. Where's your stop loss at? You gave us an entry and a target. You didn't give us a stop, though. Are you managing risk, good sir? It's not looking so good in all actuality. I mean, we're getting like another bull pennant. But you never know if it fails. But like I said, this is already a good, solid green trade for me. So it doesn't really matter if I get stopped out. It'll still be a green trade. But yeah, it's looking pretty shaky right now from a short standpoint. But that doesn't mean that short still can't work out. But I'm not counting on it working out. Because we are looking at this pretty nice little bull flag here. But like I said, this movement here, my entry, and then this move here allowed me to take off the vast majority of my position as it flushed very quickly. Yeah, Martin Lawrence. Yeah, that's where Shenane. Yeah, this is going to be a really hard spot to get through now because you have the trend line here, you have the 200 period moving average, you have the 21 EMA. So things are not looking very promising from the short side, but that's okay. It's going to tap 897 again. Oh, wow. Burger Boy, can I use your crystal ball when you're done with it? No, I do not always trade micros. These are my NQ trades from the day. These are my MNQ trades. So same account. Those are the different contracts that I've traded. Again, blue line is my entry. I had 8 contracts started off. I'm down to 3. So yes, technically I will lose money on these final 3, but the 5, right, I locked in profits. We'll still have this be a green trade. Not nearly as much of a green trade if I had left my stop loss. I don't know where I had it down here, but I eventually moved it up just because I want to give this thing enough room, but looking like in hindsight that will have been a bad choice. But we'll see. We'll see. It's easy to be totally relaxed when you know it's a green trade. So maybe not a maximized green trade, but hey, for all I know, maybe this thing's about to just flush. Nope, stopped out. All right. Well, you just changed your tone, Burger Boy. 1 minute you said it's gonna tap, it's going to. Now you're saying might. I like the might one better. That comes across a little bit more intellectually humble. You let a downside liquidity sweep tempt you into shorting. Clay, I can't remember what happens if I don't pass TPT eval. I know I have to pay the monthly fee, but does my account get reset back to... No. You'll start wherever you left off. Carry me home to the place I belong. All right, well, there she goes. Congrats to anybody that took that long. No, you're fine, Burger Boy. I'm just joking around. You clarified, that's fine. It's the people that are like, no, I know. It's those people that are like, okay. Ooh, don't, no. Let's not do that to the longs. Let's not play that game. Now, if the scalpers are fine. I'm not worried about the people that bought the breakout that were scalpers. I'm worried about the people that were looking for a continuation. Uh-oh. I'm not saying they're stopped out yet, but uh-oh. I still want to use... Hey, yeah, maybe he'll let you use it. Clay, after losing over 500 game 3 years, all my positions I'm giving this... Clay, after losing over 500... Sold all my options. Yeah. What do you do, Compton, for like a career? If I may ask. I think you mean, am I going to be rich if I start day trading? Well, I don't know. Are you going to manage risk? What is your definition of rich? I took my money. I'm still in short. Where's your stop at? Well, I mean, it all depends on a strategy, Wighorn. Again, a scalp. If somebody with a scalp plan that bought this breakout, they did fantastic. Got a nice, I don't know, about 7-8 points in a few seconds. The person that was looking for more continuation, to be fair to them, that's not the most ideal situation, but it did not keep on dropping. Right now, it's at least trying to maintain itself. Go look. Huh? I see the same picture. That pump missed my stop by 75. Oh, well. Oh, Jennifer. I think we got Jennifer. How convenient. Enough to cover bill. Yeah. That's why when people are like, "Can I get rich doing this?" It's like, well, we got to define some terms here. Got to define our terms. This candle better pop or something. Yeah, it better do something. It just better do something. Agreed. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. I've been slacking off on it, on asking people, but we're going for 400 likes today. So yes, I know it may not seem like a whole lot, but it does make a difference. So if you're enjoying at all, if you don't mind hitting that little button, it makes a big difference. 100K is rich for me. Well, then I'm not saying it's easy, so don't hear what I'm not saying. But if you manage risk, then yes, $100,000 in the world of day trading is within the realm of reason. Well, I'm assuming 100,000 like per year or what? Okay, let me get $100,000 what? Per day, per hour, per week, per month, per year, per 10 years? A year. Okay. Again, not easy. I'm not saying any of this is easy, but that is within the realm of reason. But do not conflate the two categories. Just because something is within the realm of reason doesn't mean that it's easy. Okay. Yeah. She's got this. Oh, that's a cool setup. Yeah, and that's even Tradovate back there. That's even Tradovate. Okay, there we go. For anybody on Team Conspiracy, Jennifer is AI. That looks legit to me. Clay's in the back. Wait, no. Let me see. Oh, that's Elijah. Oh my. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm on She's Real. I had 3 toes on team. Maybe that's like, nah. But now I'm 2 feet in. She's real. No, I'm convinced. Now whether other people will be convinced, that is up to them to decide. I mean, I think you should leave that as your screenshot. I mean, I'm a little biased because I'm in it now. I'm in your picture, so maybe I'm a little biased. But where is the pic? It's on her profile. I wish I could make it bigger. Yeah, I see it. That's legit. All right, pull back here. Now the question becomes: are we getting any resemblance of a rising wedge? Okay, I'm not looking at anything other than these 2 points. So I still have not looked. All I've looked at is that point and that point. I am now about to look over here and see how it did. Oh my goodness! The power of trend lines. Woo! I swear. On all that is. Whatever. That was, I did not look. I just connected those two. Look at how, oh my goodness. And this is a rising wedge, by the way. So I am bearish right now. I am bearish bias. We are looking at a rising wedge. I didn't took it to be pretty. It was just to show how, though, oh my goodness, Jim. Jim, you're such a scumbag. Do you know how many people's pictures I'm in? It's a common thing, Jim. The wife. What word? Huh? Okay. I think that just happened in an instant. But because Jim is distracting me in the chat, I was not watching the chart. So I looked at the thing, at the chat, and then I looked back, and it was that. Did that happen like in an instant, or is that more of a methodical breakdown? See you later, Miss Tiny Trader. It was instant? Okay. Well, there's the rising wedge right there, folks. There is a rising wedge. It delivered Although it apparently delivered maybe too quickly to take advantage of, it may still deliver some more. But there she is, the rising wedge. Thank you. Hey, whoever K Jason is, I like you. Anybody that's telling Jim to shut up, I like them. Jim confirm. No, if you think Jim is CIA, you have not met Jim in real life. Unless CIA stands for Chief Institute of. I'm trying to. My wit is not that good. What's a derogatory term that starts with? Oh, okay. That. Chief Institute of. I don't know. I need something that starts with A that is like would be a mic drop on him, but I can't think of it. That implies he's a baboon. No, not that implies he's a baboon. Anyways, that joke has failed. My wit, unfortunately, is just not that good. Again, rising wedge is bearish. So this is a tricky one because it did deliver, but in some senses it didn't deliver because that did happen so fast that were you actually fast enough to take advantage? Maybe not. But it could still deliver. So I am not interested in getting long even down here because that would be in the context of what's potentially a breakdown of this pattern that may deliver some more. So I need to just kind of sit and watch for the time being. Is anybody in this short right now? Give me a 2 if you are currently short. Give me a 2 if you are currently short. Chief imbiber of... Oh, wow. Okay. Jim is just... Okay. Jim's got to go. Got to go. Got to go. All right. See you later, Compton. You're looking for longs here. It's upside down head and shoulders. I think that is an inverse head and shoulders. Sorry, I'm neutral. So if you're long, so be it. I think you might be playing with fire a little bit here, given it's a rising wedge. But to be fair, the rising wedge kind of already did make its move. And then it might be a situation where the 200 period kind of rained on the parade of the breakdown. But it did technically break down. But yeah, for me, I respect the rising wedge quite a bit, so I'm going to let things kind of play out a little bit more. And then we'll kind of try to go from there. Well, it's trying to bounce. I don't know if I can trust it, though. You're looking to go short at 9.15. And where would your stop be? Wedge to wedgie. We need to come up with a wedgie pattern. Maybe that's what we can call the rising wedge. Just rename it. Call it a bull wedgie. Because this is suggesting that the bulls are about to get a wedgie. 9:30 stop. All right. That's never happened before, has it? Where somebody takes concepts that have been around for a really long time and then just renames them all. Nobody's ever done that. Has anybody ever heard of anybody creating their own concepts off of stuff that has existed for years and years and years prior? And then they just rebrand it all and give it all these random... I don't think that ever happens, has it? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think that's ever happened. Well, this is... For anybody that is short right now, man, I feel I feel your annoyance right now. It's like, come on, rising wedge, deliver. Or at least deliver again. So, that's yeah. Yes, exactly. He can. I mean, I think he invented the internet too. Short 898. All right. See Bruce trade, nothing but respect. Giving us trade plans in real time. Love it. So he needs. Okay, no, he is. Okay, yeah, he's looking for the rising wedge breakdown. I can respect anybody that's playing the rising wedge. I'm still in my long down so far, but I feel it coming to. Oh boy. Okay, where's your stop at, Max? Do you have a stop? Do you only trade opening hour or Asia or well, I mean I trade the New York Open and whatever we're calling this, the New York afternoon. I definitely do not trade London. That sounds miserable to me. I am not an addict. You are a futures addict. If you are an American in the Eastern time zone, you don't have a third shift job and you're trading the London session. You are an addict. You have issues. And with all like that is not good. Like you are too addicted to all this stuff. My stops are at 886. All right, sounds good, Max. I'm glad you have a stop and you're not just holding and hoping. Is this a pro Clay? Huh? Prop, you mean? Hey, Disciplined Futures Traders. Where can I trade the London session? You have to fly to London. And then you have to go to the pit and start waving your arm around. And you just say stuff. Past 10 Apex accounts I purchased using code Clay. See? Another one. See? Trader Bob is proof. If you use code Clay, you'll pass. Again, I cannot confirm or deny these rumors, but all I know is that, and I may or may not have a confirmation bias, but I look, somebody else, Trader Bob, said they use code Clay and just passed their accounts. London is 2 a.m. Eastern, right? I don't know. I'm asleep, Philly. I'm doing what a responsible father would do. Go to get some sleep when you should sleep. Is this a poor Jimbo that gets in jail? No, he had it coming to him, I promise. He had it coming to him. 5 minute though, this is what makes things. Check out the 5 minute here. There is a ton of congestion. So that's not so good. But if this congestion can be filled, including the dotted line right there, the pivot point, we could see some water falling. London is 3 a.m. Every time I log on, your show you've already banked. For my Benson, I don't mean any, I know you mean nothing negative, but for my own mental health, I can't address that. I've addressed it like 4,000 times. So if somebody else wants to tell Benson where he can step into my mind at the open, feel free to share that with Benson. But I just don't have the brain power to go through it again. I like how you're doing this live now. Jason, just out of curiosity's sake, how long have you been familiar with me, and when did you just discover that I am doing this live? Not a trick question. I'm just trying to figure out algo type stuff. Okay, Rising Wedge. Okay. Slowly but surely trying to deliver here. I took a break for a bit. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. Sometimes I don't know. I just don't quite know. Did I do something to upset the algorithm or what? But when people are like, oh man, I used to follow you back in 2017. Man, it's amazing you're going live. I'm like, well, I've been going live for almost a year. You're just now discovering it? Yeah, I know, Benson. All I'm saying is from my mental health standpoint, there are some topics in the same live stream that I've talked about so many times that if I talk about it one more time, my big, beautiful face is going to just... So I don't mean anything against you. I'm just saying, for my own mental health sanity's sake, maybe a mod can help you out in that regard. What EMA is your... Why do people always assume everything is an EMA? Who started marketing EMAs as some sort of be-all, end-all? Whatever happened to the poor little simple moving average? Who is the marketing genius that has caused the paradigm to be everything are EMAs? Man, back when I got into trading, when I had to walk to school uphill both ways, bare feet in 7 inches of snow during a heat advisory, the assumption was just SMAs. So, David, I'm about to ban you, but I won't ban you if you just answer this next question honestly. Who were you beforehand? Like, I know you've been here before under another name that was banned. Who is your former name? Now, if you answer honestly, I won't ban you. But I'm at a 97% surety. Look at this rising wedge playing out perfectly. Congrats, everybody that was patient with it. Gregory Stevens. That name does not sound familiar at all. I don't know. Does anybody remember Gregory Stevens? Again, I'm not saying I use an EMA, right? The green line here is a 21 EMA. I just thought, when did the EMAs all of a sudden become like the assumption? Like, that's an EMA. Okay, I can barely hear you. All right. Now, I think that was a troll, but is my mic bad or no? Or is he just once again trolling that much more? No. Don't. He knows full well what he's doing. Because this is happening within a track record of other things. So do I sound okay? If I sound okay, he's definitely gone. Because now he's just wasting everybody's time. Okay, I sound fine. Nothing has changed. Okay. Then yeah, he's gone. Okay. I mean, he'll be back. He'll be back, but it is what it is. Cool, Jason. Well, I'm glad I could have played a small little part of your journey. Maybe it's assumed since it's no. It used to be assumed. Like, again, I've been on the market almost 20 years now. So once more, I am a grumpy old guy. But back in the day when I walked to school bare feet, uphill both ways, the assumption was SMAs. Like, that's just what people assumed. He have bad speaker? maybe. No, I think he's just... Anyways. Again, congratulations to the shorts that trusted the rising wedge, had patience with the rising wedge. It did finally deliver for you. Second day here. Don't know how exactly I found you, but enjoying the stream. Cool. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Trader Abroad. Oh, she did change it back. Doggone it. Depressing. Back in your day, no, I'm not that old. I did interview some people though on my podcast that did do that though, Cody. They were like, yeah, so they were saying this to me. Yeah, back in my day, I remember like having to get those books. That exact thing. So charts, like what we're looking at right now, used to come in books. Like they'd be printed, I don't know, like once a week. I don't know, maybe we have some older people here that remember this and can correct me, but they would come in literal books that were printed, and then you would check the charts. So the mere fact we can just watch the chart update in real time from those people's vantage point, it must be like a mind-blowing experience. It's like a book being written right in front of their own eyes. So yes, so for anybody older, I mean, I can only imagine how much you don't take for granted. Like I don't take a lot for granted. Like $0 commissions, I don't take for granted. You know, I remember all that back in the day. But there are certainly some things that I'm sure I take for granted. Some of you are like, man, I remember when the whole watching charts right before your very own eyes was not a thing. Very good, Tommy from Sweden. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure Tommy said he was from Sweden. I got them every week in the mail. Yeah, that's wild. I'm in a long position, 887. Okay, roger that. Jennifer, don't fall for what Kyle's saying. He's totally trolling you right now. Why is there only 400? What do you mean only 400? Isn't that pretty good? Go to channel. Let's see. Is this from today? Oh, no. Okay. So I'm watching Billy closely. We'll see if he displays any habits of a troll. Aren't they finished yet? Aren't they finished lunch? Who's they? Who's they? Clay, in 1969, I would get the newspaper and chart stocks for my dad. I was 8. Oh, really? He'd have... Interesting. Imagine guys in bucket shops with chalkboards. I can't believe I forgot to hit the... I can't believe you... See, that's just why I got to remind people. Yeah, hit that like button. I mean, come on. We have to at least... In fact, I'm going to say this right now. We have 4 minutes to get this up to 300 likes. I'll just call this a failed live stream. How we're not at 300 yet, over 3 hours in, is a catastrophe. So I think I have failed everybody. So we need to get this up to 300 likes by the 3 hour and 15 minute mark. So we have 3.5 minutes. So if you have not yet hit the like button and you want this show to continue, 306. Man, what have all you been doing? Holy smokes. All you being stingy with the likes. Holy smokes. No, I trade multiple accounts. Again, JT Moon. Scroll back to like the 15-minute mark, and you'll be able to answer that question. Okay, now that's just an eyeball. That doesn't prove anything. I get it though. You got to go back to the other one. That picture is freaking me out. I don't like an eyeball just staring at me. All right, I'm going to go ahead and delete this out. Good job, Rising Wedge. Thank you for not embarrassing me. I tend to talk you up a little bit around here. Thank you for not embarrassing me. Yeah, change it, Jennifer. You're freaking me out. $324 likes. Thank you. So there was like 50 likes just sitting out there. Man, I don't like to have to do that, but in the spirit of time management, for a moment there, I'm like, am I wasting my time? Like, what? How do we not even have 3? But now the world makes sense. I guess I just needed to ask. Yeah, look at this 5-minute, by the way, folks. I like that candle. So much so that I might take a swing at it from the long side. I blew my first evaluation. Any advice? Well, why did you blow it? Well, let me ask you this. Did you learn from it? You know what I'm going to do? I might try a long here. Try to play the... Yeah. Let me cook real quick. No, not one. Okay. There we go. That's the trade I'm looking to take. Green line long. I'm risking about 4 points on it. I don't see him. Hey, is Jet up here? Girls? We don't see him up here. Oh, I just heard him. Yeah, he's up here. What? Hey, what was that? All right, well. Yeah, good thing I had a stop loss in place. No, that's just funny there. I don't know what to even think about that. That's why you have stop losses. Well, the rising wedge is punching me in the face like, oh, you thought I was done. You thought I was done. Again, to anybody that's like, I would be tilting right now, that tells me you have done poor macro risk management. What is macro risk management? Macro risk management is looking at your account or your day. I have looked at this account. I have plenty green on it. So I knew that if what just happened there would happen, I would still be plenty green on the day. So because I've done my macro risk management, that drove and dictated my micro risk management. Micro risk management was what I risked on that individual trade. So don't forget that there are two forms of risk management: macro risk management and micro. So if you're like, now if I had not done my macro, for example, and let's say that sort of movement all of a sudden put me in the red, yes, I could see that being very tilt-like producing. Very tilt-like producing. Right, so let's just say that trade right there cost me $3,000. And just like that, boom. Not only is all my green down, but I'm now red on the day, I would be on tilt. But that is not the market out to get me. That would be a false narrative. That would just me, that would be completely my fault because I would not have done my macro risk management. But yeah, what is going on here? So that's the stop loss that feels amazing, by the way. Some stop losses will drive you up the wall. This stop loss feels fantastic. But dude, yeah, no, exactly. Todd's like, man, you took that rising wedge off and it got offended. And that I need that Michael Jordan gift now. And I took that personally. Wow. That just cooked some accounts. Anybody that was long there and got stubborn, code Clay. I'll say that. Code Clay, when you go to get a new account, please consider using code Clay. Undisciplined longs, code Clay. I appreciate your assistance in the manner. Holy smokes. Did somebody say something? What is it? Oh my goodness. Wow. Anybody that played that rising wedge that was still holding. You are, yes. Yeah. Well, okay, yes. Okay, good. That picture is way better than the eyeball. It was like the eye of Mordor. All right, I might take a swing at this, try to catch a knife. If it wants to come down and come back up, I'll try a long here. But it's first got to come back down some. There we go. Oh, never mind. That's too far down. Yep, never mind. Too big of a risk profile on that one. One eval account got cooked there. Yeah, I appreciate the transparency. Yes, there's no way, JT Moon, that you're alone. Now, you were honest and courageous enough to say publicly that you got cooked there, but there's probably some other people that got cooked there because, man, that was a big move down. Especially when this has kind of been drilled into people's mind. Think about it. Oh, looked like it was going to be bad. Nope, just kidding. It turned out fine. Oh, looked like it was going to be bad. No, just kidding. Came back up. Oh, looked like it was going to be bad. No, kidding. It came back up. Oh, looked like it was going to be bad. Nope, just kidding. It came back up. Oh, looked like it was going to be bad. No, it is actually going to be bad. Cooked. You see how the market works? So again, you could have bad habit develop there. Things are looking bad. No, I'll hold and hope. Holy smokes. You get the idea. Hold and hope, hold and hope, hold and hope. Hold and hope. Yep. Nope, no bounce on that one. So you could have had 4 winning trades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trade number 5. So you're at an 80% win rate, but your account's toast. That's how you end up with an 80% win rate, but you're not making any money. Right there. Because these movements here where things were looking bad, but you held and hoped, yeah, they all worked out. The hold and hope worked in each of those things where things were looking bad. They didn't stay bad, but they were looking bad. Well, all it takes is one of these that looks bad and actually is bad and stays bad, and you're at an 80% win rate with a cooked account. Very, very good actually learning a lesson in that. That's how people got cooked right there, for sure. Oh, no, I've seen this show before. You're acting like you want to be bad, but I know you'll turn around. Whoops. I lost on that, but definitely not cooked. Had a type. Okay, right. That's why I seal. That's why I said the contingency, undisciplined longs. So Neil, you would not fit that category because you had a stop. Good job, Neil. Good job avoiding the category that I was describing. Or something like this happens. This is what just drives me nuts and has gotten me so many times. The longs get stopped out. They're disciplined. Stopped out. Oh, I would have been okay. Right here. Stopped out. Oh, I would have been okay. Down here. Stopped out. Oh, I would have been okay. Stopped out. Oh, I would have been okay. That's it. That's it. The last 4 times I was disciplined, I would have been okay. So right here, no. Yeah, the last 4, that whole discipline stuff, no. I'm not going to do it here. Cooked. Anybody ever been there? I have. We're like, you've been disciplined, and you keep getting stopped out just to see it go in your favor, and then the one time you decide to not be disciplined, you get cooked. Anybody been there? I have. Give me a 5 if you've been there before. The one time you decide not to be disciplined is the time you get cooked. I've been there. That's why trading's hard. It's a mind game. It is very hard to continually be disciplined and then be able to play the game. Well, if I was undisciplined, I would have been okay. That is a dangerous game, folks, because it's sometimes it's like the market knows the moment you're about to not be disciplined, ba-boom. Cooked, barbecued, filet mignon. But in all seriousness, do we know what happened here? Was there a tweet? Was there a news? Anybody know? Some of you are really good with the news. I was acting like... I won't... Okay, yeah, never mind. That's an interesting analogy but yeah, never mind. My stop loss is only 7 points. I just re-entered now. Again, good job, Cody. I'm short and not disciplined. Uh-oh. I'm short and not disciplined at the moment. So Marcel is on tilt right now because that's what tilt is. You know you're doing something wrong, but you just don't care. And that's where Marcel... So I appreciate your transparency, but that is the epitome of tilt. That is what tilt is. It is a state of mind that says, I don't care. And I've been there. Where you know you're doing stupid stuff, you know you're revenge trading, you know you're oversizing, and you overcome those voices of, hey, that's stupid. You overcome all that with these three words, I don't care. That is what tilt is. Just added a okay, good. Oh, at the high? Wait, what high? This high up here? People are freaking out. Well, no, I'm asking about this very specifically. This was a specific move down. Like if people are if it was like an ongoing simmer of freaking out, it'd be like pretty much a methodical downtrend. But this was more like a jolty, like some sort of news thing just came out. How do you get your entries? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like if you mean how do I set an entry? Well, with Tradovate, I can just click, and then if I want to buy, I can just buy right there. So that's how I get an entry, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what you meant. What are you trading right now? This is futures, specifically MNQ futures. And what's your exit? I'm not in a trade right now. If I were in a trade, then the way my screen works is one of these numbers here would be moving around. So no, I am not in a trade right now. I'm thinking about one though. If this wants to come back down, I will. I'll take a swing at that. Just put my stop right up here. Okay, I'm in. Ooh. Come on down some more. Come on. Yeah, I'll take that for the scalpy scalp. Dude, I'm sorry. The market is out to get me today. You just all witnessed it. Try to change my mind. The market heard me say, all right, I'm just going to get out here. And as soon as I got out, then like another 8-point move. That's it. Where's my victim card? Where's my victim card? There it is. The star, one of them. I think this was Kit. There it is. Market's out to get me. I am 18 in almost 6 months, and I have been trading since I was 16. I have about 125K from trading futures and trados. And currently sitting, I have about 300 assets. What do you do in my shoes? Get some tangible assets. I like real estate and land. Get some cash flowing assets. That's what I would do. I like real estate. All right, VWAP, very, very, very stubborn right now. If it fails, I don't know. Do I try double bottom down here? Maybe. Clay secretly subscribes to Secret Guru Service and Trades Live. Yeah, it's true. It's true. None of these are my own ideas. Over on this other monitor, I know I say that over here I have the 5-minute time frame and stuff. No, that's not true. All right, to try the double bottom here or not? That is the question. I'm going to try it. I've done my macro risk management. I know that even if I'm stopped out here, I'll still be plenty green on the day. But if I can nail a bounce, then I'm just going to throw some more green on it. Okay, well, I'm just letting you know right now, since you're a younger kid, I'm gonna just tell you my thoughts on how this all comes across. It comes across like you're sort of like a not likable person. Because you ask for advice, and then you pretty much, it seems as though you use that as a way to brag about yourself. Because now you're telling me, well, no, I'm going for a commercial real estate. Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of like, where you actually ask, so let me ask you this. It came across like you weren't actually asking for advice. It came across like you were just looking at a way to make all these claims and kind of brag about the situation. But you weren't actually asking as advice. Yeah. That I'm with Ask a Guy. I'm kind of in that category right now. That was nothing but a flex and probably a lie. That is personally the category I'm sort of in right now. Because this is the internet. So yeah. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. But like my feedback to you would be, assuming that this is real, that would be my feedback. Is it came across a little rough. But I also want to be intellectually honest. I don't know. I'm purely speculating. Maybe everything you're saying is true, and if that's the case, then my original feedback stands. Maybe work on that delivery. Yeah, the flipping sounds miserable. As someone that's in real estate, like I would much rather be the hard money lender, not actually flipping houses. Okay, about to get long here. Maybe. I'm going to move it down some more now. I'm going to stop down a little bit more too. Looking for a double bottom. If it does not double bottom, it'll be like that one again where I just get, it was like a 4-second trade. That beard is a little rough. Oh, I don't know. You're a person number 2 to say they don't like the beard. Which I appreciate the feedback. But you're in the minority. No, that's fine. You don't have to just say joke. That's fine. I am still in feedback stage, so if people don't like it, that's fine. That's fine. Good. I'm look. I don't like how it's pausing now. Now if it comes down, yeah, never mind. If anything, now I'm looking for a short. Maybe a short here. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Let's get this up to at least 350. So we need 12 people here to hit that like button. If we're going to, in fact, yeah, if we're going to keep this stream going, let's just get this up to, at this stage, 350. So that should be fine. We have almost 500 people here. There's got to be at least 11. Let me put it this way. If there are not at least 11 people out here that are finding this enjoyable or valuable, then I'm just going to wave the white flag because I have failed you all. I have embarrassed my family. So if, yes, if you are enjoying it and haven't hit it, please hit it. Now would be the time. All right, sounds good, ending actor. Well, bummer. So here's a very valuable 359. Awesome. So here's a very valuable lesson to anybody here that's beginner and practicing. Do not broad statement practice. What would a broad statement practice be? Well, in this situation, I could have said, all right, I think this thing will get close to the lows and double bottom. And what happened? It got close to the lows and double bottom and went back up. But it would be wrong of me to say, therefore, I was right and made money. Well, that's too broad because within trading, I was right, but notice I didn't make any money because trading is more nuanced than broad statements. I got the entry point wrong. So yeah, I was right. It did want a double bottom. Problem is I had my entry point like right here and I didn't quite get filled. So do not practice with broad statements. It will be very deceiving, very deceiving. You need to have and give yourself actual numbers. The two most important numbers to give yourself when practicing are an actual entry point and a stop loss. Because that is a very good example of just that. Than what we just witnessed. Even though it's going up, I think it wants 803. Yeah, maybe. Again, for the bear pennant folks, here you go. Maybe some would call that a flag. I'm not going to get into a fist fight over whether it's a flag or pennant, but there you go. Stop would be 860. I think we missed your entry point, Devin. Where'd your entry be? Short at 841. Okay, so Max needs it to bounce up a little bit more. That's not a terrible. What is that? That's not terrible. Where's your stop at? I'm guessing up above here. Yeah, 850. Yeah, that's not. You know what? I don't know. Okay. No. I'm going to do this. If you come up here and bump your head, I'm going to grab it short right here. But don't drop too much lower from right here. No, stop. Nope, never mind. All right, never mind. That one didn't work. My guy, are you long or short? Now, I recognize that. I recognize that image. So you have been here before, right? You have been here before. Am I correct in that? That avatar, I don't know what it is. I'm going into podcast mode right now. You have piqued my curiosity. Okay. But the question was, have you been here before? I believe that you have been here before because I think I remember seeing your avatar before. So I'm not asking if you just joined, but have you been here before? Again, I used to have I still do kind of have a podcast. I'm just on a little vacation, but yes, I have interviewed hundreds of people. I am back after like 45 days. Okay. So, I used to join before. That's what I thought. So my point of curiosity is, how do you not know how to determine if I'm in a position or not right now? In my mind, you would know that. Again, I'm just purely curiosity. If you've ever listened to my podcast, you know I would always take people down rabbit holes because I would get distracted. Like, oh, I'm kind of curious about that. So that's where we are right now. Blanche. Well, you know what, Blanche? I do offer maybe this right. So I am for any new traders or struggling traders, I do have there's a free webinar tonight. I wanted to ask okay. My bias. Okay. No, that's fine. It came across like, am I long or short in a position? And in my mind, I'm like, well, shouldn't you know that if these numbers are not moving, that means I'm not in a trade. But now that makes sense. You were just asking more so my bias. Bias right now would be bearish because there's a bear pennant. But again, I'm talking about the 2-minute time frame here. If you're like some swing trader, then you probably don't care about what a dude using a 2-minute time frame's bias is. But anyways, free webinar. Again, if you are a new trader or a beginner trader, or wait, that's the same thing. If you're a new trader or a struggling trader, that class will offer you some value. Now, you may not like what you have to hear, but it doesn't mean that you don't need to hear it. Now, if you're a battle-hardened veteran with a rock-solid strategy, you're welcome to attend. I don't know if you're going to get anything from it. But yes, if you are a beginner trader or struggling, you may not like everything you have to hear, but doesn't mean you shouldn't hear it. Cascade, are you still here right now? Just showed up. Clay. Hey, thank you, Joe. Joe loves the beard. There you go. You canceling out whoever said earlier. All right, so there's the breakdown of the pennant. So the world makes sense right now. But let's see if this might be a market that's going to give us some continuation. So is this maybe starting to become more of a rational type thing? So you would think a bear pennant would break down, and it has broken down. Now, for scalpers, maybe they're already in and out and they're good. You know that. But for the people that are looking for more continuation, that remains to be seen. What's your opinion on trading YM? Hey, if YM works for you, trade it. I'm not a fan of YM. For some reason, I don't know. Like, my head goes up my backside whenever I've traded YM for some reason. But that's just me. That doesn't mean that it might not work for you. I think we will touch. Well, the web. If you click on that link, the details are there. That's sort of like why I post links, so I don't have to repeat every single detail. Has anybody ever done, I don't know, for like your job or maybe you have a site or do something, has anybody ever put together an FAQ section? And then you send people like a link to the FAQs and then they just start asking you stuff and you're like, well, that kind of the whole point of the FAQs is to like save my breath. You're welcome, Callow. The beard's the move, didn't even know your profile picture was you. Yeah, that's what people are saying. People are like, "Oh man, I didn't even recognize you." I was like, "I guess." But yeah, if I envision people that I've always ever known with a beard, and then if I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think I'd recognize you if you just showed up one day without a beard." I guess the inverse is true. Like if you've known people to not have a beard and then you just show up and all of a sudden they have a beard, I could see that being like, "Huh?" You don't trade. No, day trading options is garbage. Day trading options, day trading stocks is such garbage. Mathematically provable, such garbage compared to day trading futures through a prop firm. I do FAQs at my job. Oh boy. So I can only imagine how your blood vessels start to just quiver when somebody's like asking questions after you've sent them a link to the FAQs. Well, here we go. Beautiful, beautiful bear pennant breakdown. Got the continuation. Oh, getting even more continuation. So the world makes sense. How does prop firm payouts work? Well, it depends on the prop firm that we're using. The one that I use, Take Profit Trader, you have to pass the test, show that you can make money. After you pass the test, you get what's called a pro account. And then in your pro account, you can begin to, once you hit certain thresholds, you can then request money, and then it's very real money. Why didn't I take the breakdown of the bear pennant? I don't know why. I said I was bearish biased because I don't know. I guess the chat just had me a little distracted. Why is the market dropping? Because there are more sellers than buyers. There is more supply than demand. Now, I think what you're probably asking is why are there more sellers than buyers? And to that, I don't know. Nobody knows that. Everybody can just speculate. Yeah, Todd, exactly. It's ugh. Oh, new exclusive inner circle level. Beards. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. What do I think? I'll show you what I think as I delete that out. That's what I think. And what I think is right here. King of the Mountain, Take Profit Trader. Whether you're a beginner or experienced, I think Take Profit Trader. Well, if you're a beginner, definitely just start with Take Profit Trader due to their very clean set of rules. These ones over here, they're not bad. They just have more rules that could be overwhelming to a beginner prop firm trader. But if you're an experienced prop firm trader, I would still argue Take Profit Trader should be part of your empire building. But those are my quick thoughts right there. Code Clay with any of them, though, if you want to help support the stream. Yeah, no news that I'm aware of. Startup cost. Well, with Take Profit Trader, again, given you're a beginner of the prop firm space, you could get started for $90. Because that $90 gives you 25K purchase power. That's with code Clay, though, so get the 40% off. And the per month is only during the test phase. So that's the nice thing. After you pass the test, unlike a lot of other prop firms, there are no more monthly fees. So yes, the per month is only during the test. Well, what's the test? Well, you got to show that you can make money. So you got to be able to make $1,500, but you got to be able to manage risk too. And they're going to force you to manage risk. How are they going to force you to manage risk? Well, they're going to say, but don't lose $1,500. If you lose $1,500, you failed, we're taking the account. You can always try again for $100, which makes a little bit more sense on, let's say, this one, for example. So on this one, 100K in purchasing power, you need 198. To pass, you show that you can make $6,000, but don't lose $3,000. But if you do, You can always try again. You can reset the account. The reset is $100, so you would not have to pay the $198 again. But once more, the test is only during, or the monthly is only during the test phase. After you pass and go to the pro account, that per month fee goes away. So hopefully that all made sense. Well, yes, you can have a max of 5 accounts. You could copy trade up to 5 accounts, but you could have 10 accounts total. You could have 10 past accounts, so you could have 5 waiting for you, but you can only actively trade 5 at a time. Wow. Wow. Well, on the 5-minute now, we are at the 200 period moving average. But that bear pennant delivered big time. Give me a 2 if you took that bear pennant. I vividly remember saying I was bearish biased because of the bear pennant. Did anybody take that? Give me a 2 if you took that. Neil, G. Cornelius, Marcial. Good, good. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna chase wisely here with just 5 though. But I am chasing, but I'm trying to do it smart. There we go. I'll take that little chase scalpy scalp. Man. Oh, what a move. Chasing always burns you. Yeah. Would I have done that trade if I was barely green? No. But again, my macro risk management says, Clay, you got plenty of green on the day in this account. So if you were to chase and then it snaps against you, yeah, that will be annoying, but you would still be green on the day. The difference is you buy at the market price. The other one is you buy at the bid price. Because remember, the market is an auction. You have offer, so that's like the guy up on stage, and then you have the crowd. That's like the bid, and it's just an ongoing auction. What caused the sudden dip? Not sure. Not sure. If anybody did see, if there was news or something that came up, please let us know. That's pretty wild. No rate cuts? What? There is no Fed meeting. At least I don't think there was a Fed meeting. Am I wrong? Was there a Fed meeting or something? Pretty sure there was no Fed meeting. I guess in theory I could be wrong. I don't think I am though. It might be because European troops arrived to Greenland. No cut next meeting is already priced. Yeah, all right. Clay, when you have already passed the test on, for example, 25K and want another 25K, do you have to pass? Yes. Yep. Correct. I wonder if it'll take, I don't know. Maybe, Devin. I don't pay attention to the London low or the Asian low or the Asian 38% Fibonacci. Good luck, Clay, with the stream. Clay, fun on the stream while trading. But well, hopefully you'll be back, Max. You're talking like you'll never see us again. What are the troops from Europe going to do? Good grief. So much money is wasted on optics. So much is on optics. Everybody does it. I'm just saying the amount of money wasted on optics is just ridiculous. I think it's like 7 German troops. Maybe. Ugh. To be fair, yeah, there are some points where optics make a difference, but like I don't think that's one of these points. Close every, yeah, go ahead, close the base. Yeah, like, okay. I might try, I mean, this will be a, yeah, ooh, yeah, that's a 20-point stop, but I don't know. Let's see if there's another round of momentum to the downside in this thing. That red line turns blue, I am in. Trying to, a short, trying to pick up some more momentum. It's bounced. This bounce seems to be failing. I'm from Ireland. What days and times? Every day, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern is when I start. Okay, I'm going to come up here now. That'll be my new entry point. That red line turns blue, I'm in. I'm trying to get short. Kind of like a bear flag. Just quickly drawn right there. Again, if that red line turns blue, I am in. What do I think about Forex trading? I think I'd rather watch paint dry. Day trading Forex is the epitome of garbage compared to futures day trading. Futures move so much better. Again, if that red line turns blue, I am short. Maybe we get a back test here on the 5-minute. Is it going to bump its head on the 200 period? Maybe. Okay, never mind. Got a little bit of a bounce on the 5-minute there. Okay, 50K account. I'll try. Sounds good, Stan. Again, code Clay to get the discount and to help support the stream. Hey, come on. We got at least 25 people out here, right? The goal is 400. We are so close to hitting our goal. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you could hit that like button, that would be amazing. Okay, maybe a new, if this thing comes up here and, okay, let's do this. If the price hits that yellow line, I will throw in another order. Oh, deck goes back. The failed AI experiment. Come up a little bit more. Come up a little bit more. On the take private, how much of that 50K can I keep? It's not, you keep what you make, but first you have to pass the test. All right, sell. The 50K is just simply the purchasing power it gives you. But step one would be, if you just go to the site, it explains. You have to pass the test. What are the tests? You have to hit a profit target, but you have to manage risk. But please don't be one of these guys that thinks like, okay, well, I'm going to sign up for the 50K, and then I'm just going to ask for a withdrawal of 45,000. Oh, that was an easy 45. No. I'm not saying that's what you're thinking, Breaker Baker, but I've seen that before, where people think they're going to pull one over on the system. Again, if that red line turns blue, I'm in short. I don't know. Maybe I just end the stream here and see if I do this one privately. Because we can't even hit 400 likes. What is going on with my life? Okay, I'm in. Okay, this either rolled over or it comes back up and stops me out, and it is what it is. But I got plenty of green on today, so I'm going to take it. All right, looks like I'm about to get stopped. Oh, come on, 2 likes away. Don't. Come on, 2 more people. Let's just hit the goal, and we'll call it good. And we'll call it good. Come on down. Blue line is my entry. And stopped out. All right. Okay, slow and steady grind back up. It's going up a bit before continuing down. What? Okay, it's going up a bit before continuing down. All right, so how are you going to make money from this, Tommy? Right now, this is what we would call broad statement trading. It's going up a bit before continuing down. Okay, so where are you going to get in at, and where's your stop loss? So you think it's going to come down eventually, fine. So where do you think it's going to stop going up, which is where I would assume you would be getting short. So where is that point? So where's your entry point from the short side, Tommy? Let's stop there. Because I've been holding on my short since. Oh, so you're already in. You're shorting at 827. And where's your stop at? Ending actor. If you're in at 827, where's your stop going to be at? Hey, see you later, Corey. Doggone it. Five minutes looking pretty interesting. Do you trade ES as well, or only? I trade MNQ and NQ. I'll trade gold every once in a while. Not big into ES though. See what it wants to do here.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
So me and Dad were doing monkey typing.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how when afterwards, like how they show like your score.
Yeah.
What does WPM stand for? That like what says like.
Monkey type?
Yeah. See. So after you do
what,
it.
WPM, words per minute?
Is that what it means?
Yeah.
That's
Should I give it a try? Should we see how?
Yes.
Ready? Here we go. Ah!
How much seconds was that?
Shh. Focusing. words per minute.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Well, I was doing 15 seconds, and I had a 15 right there.
What do you mean
16?
So in 1 minute you typed probably, that would be the rate that you did.
Yeah, but I only had 15 seconds.
What do you mean you had more than 15 seconds?
No, I didn't. I was on 15 seconds.
Okay, well then that's calculating how fast. Like if you were to type for 10 minutes, that's what it would average out to. You would have probably about 15 words every minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You want to see if we can get some likes?
Yes.
Okay. So hit the like button.
Hit that like button.
Say smash it.
Smash it.
Yeah, you got to shake your head and say smash.
Where is it? Where's it at?
Right here. 18.
Oh,
18.
likes.
Hey, buddy.
418.
Oh. Hi.
We'll get some likes from Jet.
Oh, yeah, we'll get some likes from Jet.
I just
Let's
went to-
go.
Wait, there's one like.
There's one like. Oh, we got two.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Oh, yeah, tough crowd. I'm just crowded in here.
No, Jay.
Tough. Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you
that's you.
Jet, can you say hit the like button?
The beep.
Oh, what? 420.
4 now. So we've gotten like 7. But I just asked not that long ago, so I don't think there's that many likes out there. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, you can talk to it. No, you may not press a button, no.
Can only one person do a like for a day?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so you actually get a lot.
So that means there's lots
No.
of people.
That's how many people are here right now. 435.
They might
So there's
see
like
Jeff.
400 people. Oh, that a boy. Yeah.
Can you say hi, Jeff?
Only half of the people are saying
Oh, good job,
likes.
Jeff.
Well, a lot of these people have probably already hit the like button.
Oh,
No, you're right though. So you're right. There's at least a couple people. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool how you can do that.
Yeah.
How you can like move in the screen.
You mean that was doing monkey typing together?
Did you? Yeah, buddy?
Up.
Yeah. Oh, you think it's going to go up? I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Are you guys hungry?
We already ate.
You already ate? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, is that you?
Who?
Right there, doing that.
Oh, yeah, this is what we already did. Yeah, on the screen. This is a little delayed. Oh, man, look at that. I was cooking. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Let's go.
See, you went back.
All right, yeah?
Why don't?
I'm
But
not-
Dad,
All right. Well, all right. You guys all say goodbye. Say see ya.
Goodbye.
No, don't spit.
Let me take you.
Okay, you take them.
Oh, see, he likes me better.
no, he likes me better.
No, he's hugging me. He's squeezing me.
No, but he's
All right. Close the door on your way out if you don't mind.
Bye, Dad.
Dude, who's good? I want to see somebody beat 88. Let's go. 88 words per minute. Anyways, Code Clay. Code Clay. That's the joke. Code Clay feeds hungry kids. Yes, those are 3. There's 3 more somewhere else. But there's half. You met half the kids. Let's see, who is that? That was Jet in my lap. That was Trip, and then that was Faye. All right. Well, on that note, I'm pretty mentally burnt out. So before I go, very important, if you enjoy in any way, shape, or form and you want to help support the stream, this is totally viewer supported. I do not have ads turned on, so I've made exactly $0.00 from ads. So at the end of the day, I've got to be wise with my time, right? If I was a singler, as much fun as I have doing this, I really do. I mean, we're at 4 hours. I can't just step away from my family for 4 hours a day and just hang out with random people on the internet. That would make me, I think, I would argue, a bad dad for poor time management. But if people are using Code Clay, then it becomes worth my time, and it becomes very easy to morally justify me hanging out with people on the internet. So I know some people are rubbed the wrong way by that. You little scumbag trying to monetize your time. Well, okay, I'm sorry. It is what it is. But yes. So if you want to help support the stream, Code Clay with any of these prop firms. If you are a beginner, though, and you're kind of convinced, wow, prop firm trading does make a lot of sense, futures are awesome, that would put you into a beginner prop firm trader. So in that category, make sure to use Take Profit Trader. That's who I use. That's who I recommend because of their very clean set of rules. So that is all I have for you. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button if you have not yet, we destroyed the goal today 441 likes. Fantastic. I'll be back at tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for Friday. Yeah, but make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications because sometimes I do show up a little early. So if you want to know exactly when I go live, make sure you hit that. That notification bell. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it, and I'll see everybody back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Use code Clay for Lucid. Well, thank you for using code Clay with Lucid. I appreciate that. Take care, everybody. Have a good